Hello everybody, how's everybody doing today? Hope you are having a good weekend. We are ready to roll, thankfully getting back to Hector's story and hopefully opening up our druid skill. We have a week left in the spring, so we're going to want to make sure that we have everything that we need to make a run at perfection by the end of year 2. That's kind of our goal, to get that done. So that means saving up seeds, crops, making sure we have all spring fishing done, things along those lines. We need to get out to the island today and check on our ancient fruit. I think we have a day or two left on that. Other than that, we'll just go through cutscenes and try to progress the story the best we can. All right, so let's look here. We are still blocked by this destroy the linking pipe. But once we get that going, yeah, we do perfection year 2 quite often, actually, these days. Not agreeing. Oh, that's horrible. Hopefully you get to feeling better. Don't want to be sick on your birthday. Actually, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and call out. Everybody throw some blue chickens in the chat. It is Nancy's birthday. So let's go happy birthday, Nancy. Let's get the right letters. There we go. Oh, hope you get feeling a little bit better. What do we got here? Flounder for Jesse, maybe. We shall see. Everything else, I think we're good to go on. Let's get this day started. Queen of sauce, complete breakfast. Okay. For mail, what do we got? Eli reported the discovery of the cave system you explored to me and also provided some truly fascinating fungal samples. I can only find matches for a few of them. I've already sent a few on to my old colleagues at ZUCU, my ecology lab, and to say that they're excited is an understatement. But I digress. One of the specimens is a hardy one that, despite its intriguing warning markings, is non-toxic and even tastes good. I'm not joking. I tried one after my test concluded it was safe. I've enclosed some spores in case you want to try growing them for yourself. Spring or winter, All they need is some decaying wood to grow on, which is provided. Regards, Demetrius. So what do we have here? Blumshroom starter. All right, that's a new thing. Lining up on the island. Found the recipe in a magazine and thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Shane got the strange bun. Oh, check this one out. Hello from the Fern Islands. Next time you're coming along with us, you're practically a bear anyway. Forever your bonus family, the bears. Look at that. They're up on like a beach or something like that. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see. Notice Pierre here. I really want to plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin to whoever brings me some. Pierre. That I think we either might already have, or if not, we can make some relatively quickly. There's a sashimi. Yeah, we'll give that to Pierre. And we've got some spring seeds. I'm going to throw those in there for right now. Right? Yeah, he's not necessarily generous, if you will. Alright, the Junimos are out, but they'll only harvest over to here. So we're kind of responsible for these. So we'll get this harvested out. There we go. Anything else? Junimos can take care of the rest. So we are sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 days left. What do we got for seeds that we could still plant that's on the 7 days? We got 4 days on parsnips. We could drop these down. Those are 8 days, so we don't want to do those. We got 3-day carrots. Yeah, it's the author, and his name is Rodney, and he's got, oops, I guess we're making some seeds. That's a mistake. That's all right. But yeah, it's definitely a cosplay Star Trek look for sure. All right, spring crops. Let's go ahead and keep those. Green beans. How are we on green beans? Keep those. Keep some blue jazz. The rest of this. Yeah, so we have a whole series of Rodney scarecrows now. We have Rodney in the summer outfit, Rodney in his beach outfit, and then we have Rodney in his egg festival outfit, and then they call it cosplay, but definitely a Star Trek outfit. Cosplay of Captain Pierre Jean Brenton from Stellar Gallivant, the second Genesis. Obviously a parody of Star Trek, Captain Picard, or Warfer. However you want to look at it. Okay. Let's see. Is it a coffee day? It is a coffee day. We can now. Jamie, you might be behind in the stream from what I can tell. I've been here for 10 minutes, so. There we go. Coffee is done. Boink, boink, boink. Okay. We are good to go. No worries. No worries. I think the Junimos are done. So let's plant what we can here. Then we'll decide if we need to go and buy some more seeds. Boink. Okay, I think we're planted. The question is, what do we have left? Got 4 days, 2 days, 2 days. So if we go 2 days, 1, 2. It's going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days left. So we could do some more. Do some more garlic. Probably go parsnips. Yeah, I think we'll just get a whole bunch of parsnips. They make okay money. Potatoes do a little bit better, but they are... How long is a potato? 6 days. So if we grow 1, 2, it only gives us 5 days. So it's not anything. We have to go carrot, garlic. Actually, garlic is a 4-day, and that actually has good money. 6 days on our kale, 4 on our parsnips, 6 on potatoes. But garlic and potatoes have the same general profitability margin. I think we'll go garlic. We'll grow a whole bunch of garlic. Something a little bit different. Okay. That is all set. What do we have? Traveling cart. We'll check that. Do we have any birthdays today? No birthdays. Yeah, well, we should be sitting pretty good on pretty much all of the crops now. We could use more garlic though. I mean, we have 15, so we're okay. I'm trying to get myself, there's a cauliflower, I don't know why we have row in there. Trying to get myself like 25 of pretty much everything. And if we get that, then we're covered on anything crafting related. So, all right, spring seeds. Spring. But then what we'll do before we call it from a into the season standpoint is we will, geez, this is one thing that is frustrating. We'll go ahead and go through and we will buy up seeds and have a seed vault in place for anything just in case we run into a situation where we need it. I don't think we're going to have room for all these. It's going to be close. Okay, we're all right. We can expand those chests to bigger chests if we need to, so. There are mods that will create and make all your flowers the same color, so they'll stack. Those are kind of nice, but we'll keep all the golds, and then we'll get rid of the non-golds. We're in pretty good shape there, though. Okay. I think we're gonna call that good. Let's go see what's on the traveling cart, and then we will head into town. Or just head to the island. Might just head directly to the island. Crap, what are we missing here? Oh, apricots. Welcome in, Harsh. Good to see you. Yeah, our apricot tree isn't grown yet. Alright, sardine, cranberry, lead bobbers, maki rolls, puffer fish. Okay, it's Sunday, which means we really should go out and buy staircases. I don't know if we're going to do a Skull Cavern run today. We'll see. I'd like to knock that quest off the list to get to the 100. But we'll see here. Let's go ahead and head over. 21. It's not too bad. Alright, we'll head to the desert first. Then we will head to the... it's just too early. There we go. Then we'll head to the island. Go, go, Pam! So in our member stream today, we rewrote the chat boss. For the most part, it will be relatively transparent as far as what you guys see. We modularized it, made it so that we don't have duplicate functionality for maintenance purposes and stuff like that. We did add some bonuses to now. If you put in a super chat or a super sticker, you get like, oh man, what is it? It is the cost of the super chat or sticker times 10, and if you're a member, times 2. So theoretically, if you are a channel member and put in a super chat for $5, it would go from 5 to 50, and then 50 times 2 would be 100, and you would knock out the chat boss. And the chat boss isn't on. Why isn't the chat boss on? There we go. Something didn't quite trigger there. To check that later. Okay, anything else here? I think we're going to leave this mostly alone for today. Let's head out, pick up our staircases, and then we will go to out to the island. I think that's the only change we made. All right, 27. That's helpful. We're working on potentially adding some commands that you can use to... Yeah, my next playthrough I might use Walk of Life. The reason I didn't put it on this playthrough is the Sword and Sorcery has its own new skills, and I wanted to not isolate those, but make it so that Sebastian's room, lighthouse, I wanted to make it so they were showcased and didn't get like absorbed essentially by Walk of Life. I like Walk of Life though. It's good mod. All right, we're still searching out. Oh, okay, that needs to go away till Friday. We're still searching out golden walnuts. We're at like 103, if I recall. Let's look here. It'll show us in the upper left-hand corner. 104. So we are still working on that. Let's see. You guys both need some coffee. There we go, Demetrius. Kraken's quite harmless when it's pacified with Joja. I wonder if we can wean it onto something healthier. I'll put it on my to research list. Yeah, Ellie brought us some fungal samples from the cave system that you two discovered. Several species I can't find in any publications or databases, and a few may belong to an entirely new genus. I'm going to take Maru on the field expedition there soon. We're excited to catalog the new ecosystem. I like the cover the alfalfas did, but admittedly Sebastian's practiced it for so long that it's probably going to be stuck in my head for months. Can you believe this place is teeming with exotic life? All right, we got through his conversations. All right, first things first here. Let's see how far we are. 2 days. Okay, so 22nd, 23rd. Just so we don't forget to do it, we're gonna all caps this. Harvest ancient fruit. And right now we're just gonna set this to monthly on the 23rd, and we need at least 5. Now we have 16 planted, so we should be okay. Ooh, look at this. This is a little bit of a problem. It's a good problem, but a problem nonetheless, because I don't think we bought any additional seeds to plant out here. And that's a lot of space that needs planting now. So let's decide what it is we're going to put there. First things first, let's go ahead and sort. Starfruit, we do need to sell 15. I don't think we have any. I don't want to seed them. We need to go buy seeds. It's cheaper. Let's see. Put them in. Turn our caps lock off. There we go. Not in seeds. We want these in summer crops. Okay, let's just drop those in there. Now, we want to keep 9 if we want to get another Junimo hut. So that's a thing. Can we put seeds in here? I think we can. Yeah. Or non-seeded items. Alright, we'll put our pineapple in there. We need our fall crops. Drop off some fairy rose. We'll seed that one up. Stone bramble. Don't remember. That's a new crop. Stone bramble berry. Okay, there's the seed. It is a spring and summer. So, let's see, spring and summer. Oh, there we go. Oh, we sell those. Crystalline lily. They are... That's a winter crop. Alright, I think we're going to have to add a winter chest. We're getting enough stuff. We've just been storing it in here for right now, but we're getting enough stuff in there. Alright, fall seeds. Let's go ahead and turn those into seeds. Stone bramble, I don't think we need to seed up. Where can we buy these? Added by the bear family. Maybe we should go ahead and seed these up. Looks like there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cooking recipes that we need. Goblin Destroyer. I love that scene. Okay, we got bite back melons. Spring crops. Okay, let's just go ahead and seed these up. We don't need, I mean, they're cheap. We're not making any money off that anyway. So that's fine. Green beans. We got our 25. We are good to go there. So let's sell off our green beans. Let's see. Did we harvest? There we go. Okay, those are all sweet gemberries. One day, one day. Well, we want to go profit. I'm thinking we need to bounce back to the desert again and buy ourselves starfruit. Because if we look at our starfruit harvest here, we had 100 seeds. That's 117,000 for about 40,000 in investment, roughly. Yeah, let's do that. Can we get back to here? I think we can get back here in time. This seems doable. All right, home. Home, desert, back to the island. We're back, Pam. Give us another ride. All right, it's time to go spend some money. We've been planting a lot of rhubarb. Yeah, okay, let's see. That's 80. That's 100,000. We just made 117. All right. A little more than what we're going to make, but close enough. We'll roughly break even if we sell off our star fruit. We're not quite ready to make wine out of it. We don't have a keg network big enough, which is something we should probably work on if we want to start maximizing our profit margins. Sebastian. All right. Back to the island we go. Wasting money on these trips. I have to start thinking about getting the materials for the obelisks next. Obviously the money needs to start to flow as well, but that will come. Alright, again, not the most economical or efficient in what we did, but it'll get us there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I saw a mod that did a like a mini version. They like take up a tile, a single tile. That's intriguing. All right, what do we got planted down here? Should now have. All right, summer seeds. We'll drop those off. Got some fairy seeds. Drop those in. And then let's see, spring seeds, cauliflower, pixie blooms. Oh, we should do a plot of those at some point here. We'll do that in a bit. And that's a spring seed as well. Yeah, we'll just drop starfruit in for the rest. Okay, perfect. So, next up, we need to go find more walnuts. We've got still a number of these that are still linked into these muscle nodes. We're hoping 3. It's 3 or 4. I think it probably is going to be 3. Which are a pain to get struck out there. We've got 2 that are buried under behind secret notes or journal scraps, I guess, on the island. So we'll have to get those once we start opening up our journal scraps. All right. Let's see. Summer crops. Let's head over to the... Actually, you know what? We've got walnuts now. Let's start spending them. Boom, 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 boom. To the dig site. Don't be grumpy. All right. We need I heard it. There it is. Come on, give us the tail. Iron ore. More taro tubers. Oh, we should plant taro tubers while we're out here. That's a good reminder. So we're waiting on another panning item to pop up for us, hopefully here. Ooh, I thought I heard it, maybe not. Don't see it. All right, well, let's go plant our taro tubers. And then we'll come back, see if we get a spawn. All right, let's see. We want to find sprinklers, water. There we go. I'm not sure how many taro tubers we have. So plow out section up here. It's pushing 100. It's like 80 something if I remember right. So we'll probably mostly figure out. Again, I think you've got old data. We've got 7 likes on the board right now. Nancy may have been the first like, if I would guess. There we go. All right, I guess that's going to be enough. Usually beats me. The likes there when I log in. It's not a behind, it's just sometimes YouTube doesn't update that data very well. It's not dynamic, it's static. So what will happen is once you get up and running, it doesn't update dynamically. It just shows you the number of when you did yours, and that's it. I have a display. My dashboard does it dynamically, but the standard YouTube page doesn't. There we go. Okay. Taro tubers are now in place. Let's go back and see if we can maybe get lucky here. Catch ourselves a fossilized tail. That's what we're after. All right, there is a panning spot. And more iron ore. Come on, give us an instant spawn. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Nope. Alright, let's go and say hi to Fizz. So you got my letter, huh? Nice to meet ya. I'm Fizz, Joja Special Services Division. You haven't heard of us? That's okay, most people haven't. We're not really advertised like other Joja products. We're more of a specialty service for elite clients. What do we do? Well, let's just say we specialize in legally complex matters. Catch my drift. But enough chit-chat, let's get to business. I've heard you're trying to achieve perfection. A noble goal, but difficult. Very difficult. All that cooking, crafting, monster slaying, all these complicated friendships. I can see how stressed you are. But here's the thing, you don't need to stress another minute. We've got you covered. See these papers here? They're called perfection waivers. Each one of these beautiful pages is worth 1% towards perfection. They're even got Mr. Quee's signature on it. Completely legit. Do I look like someone who would lie to you? Don't answer that. Anyway, I'm selling these for a sweet, sweet price. Just 500,000 gold a pop. A steal. Well, no pressure. Just think about it. I'll be waiting. Alright. We are probably not going to use waivers in this playthrough. Let's go old school, old fashioned perfection. Alright, what's on the calendar tomorrow? Eloise's birthday. Alright, well, we didn't get our fossil pop here. I think we'll sleep on the island. We'll come back out here in the morning. See if we can get something else, or see if we can get this to spawn for us. Alright, not seeing a new one, so let's head back to the farm. Those are some strong parrots there. Oh, cool. I'll have to take a look. All right, how many do you take? 20. Ooh, man, what do we have left? We got the permanent bridge in the volcano. We've got the level 5 shortcut in the volcano. And then we've got the vendor. Let's hold off on that. We don't necessarily need a quick teleport. We've got plenty of warp totems. Alright, let's roll. What's going on today? I was cleaning out my mineral collection and found this gemstone that was superfluous to my requirements, but will perhaps be of some use to you. Well, probably just keep it, but thanks. Strawberries. 1 day left for ancient fruit. There we go. Cleaned all that out. Any weeds, weeds, weeds. All right, since we do have it, we'll just go ahead and we'll just drop down some more starfruit. Go for the money. There we go, and then we don't quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7. We missed a spot there at some point. What do we have planted up here? Tulips. There we go. Do we want to drop down this new seed that we got, which was what? Those look to be on trellis. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's put them down here. Oh, where's a good spot? Actually, are they regrowth? If they're regrowth, we're going to do one thing with them. If they're not, continues producing after that. Okay, so let's go ahead and find a spot over here. That looks to be a good spot. There we go. And then let's go ahead and grab oh, cool. They're like little tree stumps. I'm gonna assume they're trellis. Yeah, they're trellises. I'd have been surprised if they weren't. Okay, so with that in, then we can go ahead and just starfruit this up here. All right. Well, we've gone through about half of them, so that's pretty good. Store that. All right, what do we have? We have 25 strawberries. We're good there. 15. I think there's almost 25 of those. That's good. Garlic. Ah, we're in good shape for garlic. 25. So let's go ahead and clean out the old, cheaper garlic. Any other crops? We've got a fairy rose that goes in a different spot. There we go. 3, 6, 7. Not doing too bad there. Anything else? Nope. Sell the garlic, garlic. Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. Mussels. Clean up our inventory here a little bit. And then we'll take care of some more business. Finally, another rabbit's foot. That was a long time in the making. Keep the wool. Keep our rabbits. Actually, we still need to show. Oh, are you at the Moonlight Jellies? Nice. Love me some Moonlight Jellies. Okay, that all looks good. Island-wise, then 8, 9, 10, 3 in the jungle. That's probably our bananas. 2 on the north side. At least one of those is a journal scrap. Hey, Amy, welcome to the chat. 6 in the volcano, and then the field office is 10 of them. That's almost half of what we need is the field office. So let's go ahead and go see if we can get ourselves some panning here. All right, give it to us. I don't see any panning spots quite yet. I heard one though. Let's go get that going. I heard you. Where are you? I do not see it though. Swore I heard it, but guess no. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll knock out some rocks while we're waiting and hope. Come on. This is the highest chance that we can get it, but we have to get the spawn to happen. All right, is there any ginger? Let's go get ourselves some ginger while we wait. There's like low chances to get it by mining rocks and things. But they're really low. There, I heard one. I heard it, I heard it, I heard it. There it is. Come on, give us that tail. 5 iridium more. Not too bad. Did I hear another one pop up? I thought I did. But maybe not. Nope, don't see it. Well, that's another iridium bar. We'll take that. Up to 31. I guess we should start thinking about upgrading our tools. The Desert Fest did good by us. There it was. Come on, buddy. Give it to us. More iron. There's our 10th like. Thank you guys so much for that. We do appreciate it. There it is. Fossilized tail. Whoever hit that 10th like was the good luck charm that got us our fossilized tail. So thank you very much. All right. So in there you go. So we know where the bat is. The snake can be hard to get sometimes. To think generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Truly remarkable. Would you look at that? With that donation, we've got another full set piece completed. A little extra behind the counter for you. Thanks, buddy. All right, there's 6. All right, so we need 4 more from him. And we're good to go. I got another banana tree. Yeah, I think we need... So if you look at our island west, we still need 5. 2 of those are going to be journal scraps. So that leaves 3. And I think all 3 of those are most likely in muscle nodes. Let's see what hint he gives us. First pieces of cave bat made their way, and it was just a tolerant intensity. Yeah. That's... We know where the bat's at. The snake vertebrae. I think you can get on the West Island, but with artifact spots. Let's see, Mr. Snake. Digging artifact spots on Ginger Island West, where the farm's at. That's 22%. That's our best bet. Muscle nodes on Ginger Island is 2.5%. And then breaking other rocks is a 1%. So we could get that in the volcano. The bat's a 0.5% in the volcano. So we're going to have to do some volcano runs here at some point to get the bat. So let's go ahead and make 1 scoop through the island, and then we'll go back to the mainland. We need to... I think it's Eloise's birthday. We need to make sure we go say hi to her. Because we've planted so many crops out here, it does make artifact spawns a little lighter. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let this respawn for a while. It is what it is. Let's see then. We are going to grab... Perfect. Okay. Let's go home. Alright, Eloise, where are you at? 5 o'clock, you're going back to your house. And what do you love? Blue jay feathers, daffodils, duck feathers. We've got quite a few duck feathers, I think. Let's hook her up with a duck feather. Seems appropriate. Leo's going to get a lot of those, but... let's go ahead and just drop that tree off as well. Okay, everybody. Let's go ahead and move me up there. Let's get this fired up. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. And it spawned our fossil tail for us, so we got to like that. You guys know what to do. Spam it if you got them. Away we go. Rave, chickens, rave. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeah. No, I'm fixing it right now. All right, I'll talk about it in a second. Rock and roll. All right. Oops, can't spell. There we go. Oh, still can't spell birthday. Birthday. We'll go with birthday. All right. Yeah, I had to fix the toggle. It was a little bit broken, but it should be fixed now. So we should be good to go. All right. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Let me make sure this turns everything back on. That is back on. All right. Everything is good there. That's a bold statement. Okay. So yeah, so today we were working on the chat boss and one of my toggles broke. So I did get that fixed. I'm not going to do that. Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 in one piece. If we're going to make the Skull Cavern, we're probably not going to do it in that mode. So let's see what else we have. My research on the Smaluanu requires a selection of mysterious objects found in the mines in the volcano. Is anyone please available to deliver them to the archaeological house? Many thanks. Yeah. No, it was... Yeah, that's just something on the YouTube side. Or there was a spirit made out of potatoes. That really packs a wallop. If you know what I mean. Mine dropping off. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, that's a dangerous mines. All right, 10 carbon ghosts we could probably do. Let's knock that one out. Okay. Done and done. Anything else we want to pick up? I don't think so. So we still need to go and see Eloise. And she's heading back to her house at 5. And we're going to bring her a duck feather, which we have in our inventory. That goes to Clint. That goes to the sales. And then we need to check in on our potatoes. Do we have potatoes planted? I think we do. We had 100 potato seeds at one point. And they're no longer in our inventory. So we've got 100 potatoes somewhere, most likely. So let's see. How many does Pam want? Pam wants 12. And we only have 10 kegs. So I'm thinking we need to expand our keg network here. Let's see if it tells us how much juice. That's rough. Juice. 4 days processing time. Okay, we don't necessarily need to expand our product then. Let's make sure there's not something weird with the potato, but approximate gold per day increased. Yeah, let's just throw 12 potatoes in there and we should be good. Yeah, 4 days, and we got 12 to do that, so. I still think we should probably go ahead and expand our cake production, though. Let's go ahead and do it. Because we are a little bit low, honestly, on coffee. I mean, we have 600 in reserve, so it's not a big deal. Let's do 5. Copper iron. The wrong way. All right, perfect. Let's roll. Little speed buff, that's nice. We got some planting to do here as well. Man, I don't know what seeds we have left. Yeah, but nice to get your iron, or sorry, your furnace network up and running. Money is always one of those that's tough. Why are you wasting melons? What are you doing? Does it look like I'm doing? Destroying stuff? I can see why Emo Kid enjoys this so much. It's intensely satisfying. Better stress relief than coloring in. You want to have a go? Lewis. Town narc. What are you doing? Busted. That was hilarious. Did you see the look on his face? But ugh, I suppose I'll suffer the consequences tomorrow. He's such a freaking killjoy. Sometimes I just feel like I'm a kettle full of bitter, angry energy. It boils in every pore and I can't hold it back. Bashing the crap out of the drums helps. Smashing melons helps too, but nothing really wipes away the guilt. You've had a rough go, my friend. Yo, but listen to me. You didn't want an invite to my self-pity party? I know I can't change the past. That I've got to find redemption inside myself. But I'm not gonna lie, it's freaking hard. I'm just really lucky to have people who got my back. Jesse, Gremlin, and you. Thank you for putting up with my BS. Okay, enough wallowing. Want to do something totally crazy? Let's jump naked in the lake. That's crazy. All right, let's go see if we can catch Eloise before she... I don't know what time she goes to bed. God willing, not at 6 o'clock. Are you here? I see your dad. Kind of hidden behind the interface. It's kind of crappy. I don't see her though. Alright, let's find out where she's at. 5 o'clock walk to the vet house from East Scarp. Well, it's 6:40. You should be here somewhere. There you are. Your little tiny head is on the couch. What is your favorite animal, Farmer Decon? Yeah, they're pretty neat, but I like pelicans best. Okay, so we have got maxed out. All right, how are we doing with Dad? Let's give Dad a coffee. You're welcome. Dad really loves flowers. I tried to look after her plants in her memory. Oh, she does go to bed at 7, or is she just going to go in there and... Oh, she's just going to go in and draw or do something. She's not going to bed. Nice. Bluegrass at 6. Pierre, Sebastian, started. We picked up 4 more. Pierre's General Store, too late. Could probably go see Sebastian. And the museum probably about to be closed. Let's see what we can do. Go magic missile. Man, he's got the moves now. Look at him fly. Till we get hung up on people. Yep, closed at 6. All right. 8 o'clock, we're probably also not going to get Sebastian. So let's head back to the farm. And we do have some plots that we need to get some seeds into. Needed to go buy some garlic today. That would have been probably for our best, but that's all right. Let's see what we have for... We've got carrots. We can go carrots if we want. We can do the rest of our parsnips. Cauliflower, no. No. Nope. Nope. Alright, we'll just soak carrots in. That'll be good enough. All right, I think that's everything. Good to go there. Okay, let's get some sales taken care of here. Thank you. Sell all that. And then where do we have our honey stored? We're using it as Mateo gifts, so it might be in our deliverables. It is. We'll go ahead and keep 10. And we'll go ahead and sell this off. Perfect. That we probably need to move out to the island at some point. But that's a project for another day. Now let's check our list. How are we doing? Hector story, that's tomorrow. Island fishing, probably need to work on that. Fishing in general we need to work on. I think we'll do that when we take our next break. Missions, coffee, Skull Cavern Volcano, coop, spring seeds, buy an extra sheet. Okay. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a quick reminder here. We'll just call it Jesse Seeds. And we'll make this, I guess, weekly on Wednesday. Would also be on Fridays, but I don't think you can do 2 in a week. That'd be nice if you could just highlight the ones that you wanted. I don't think you can. Let's check the... Yeah, you can always select one. Like, it'd be cool if you could actually select multiple, like a Wednesday and a Friday or something like that. That would be an addition I would like to see to the mod, but not going to complain too much. I like it. It's useful. Well, it's 9 o'clock, and we could just go ahead and go see if we can find ourselves some ghosts. Get a little mining in today before we call it. Alright, we need carbon ghosts. They're level 31 to 39. Boink, boink, boink. Well, no ghost on this first level. Give us a ghost. No ghosts. Radioactive ore, though. I'll take that. Yeah, fishing can be good early money for sure. It's often where I'll go get my money. Blink. There they are. 3 carbon ghosts. So we were striking out and then we get 3. Beautiful. And we got 1 here. Two on this pad. What did we get hit by? Alright, that got us quite a few ghosts. Let's see. 6 to 10. We can get this guy. We'll be 70% done. This hasn't been too bad. Let's try to get him aligned and I let him hit me. Alright. Let's get out of here. So, let's check a couple of things real quick. 4, 25, 25, 25. Wow, we chewed through that copper. Copper processes so fast. Perfect. And the last thing we're going to do here, we haven't done in a while. I'm going to go ahead and make a pass through all of our sections here. Do a collection run just to clean stuff up a little bit. Barn coops. More blue jazz. I feel like that's a new Rodney. Rodney Winter Star. Yeah, I don't think we have that one. So we did get a new Rodney. We do have the Egg Festival one though. Alright, let's drop off our silver blue jazz. Normal. We'll keep the golds. I'm going to poke my head outside just to do that. Make storing stuff a little bit quicker. Alright, that didn't take up any new space. Let's check on our Rodneys. Nope, we don't have a Winter Star Rodney, so that's new. I think we have an egg Rodney outside. We'll keep it for right now just to make sure. Okay. Clean, clear, and ready to go. Could start cranking this stuff through the recycler. I don't know. I like to hoard. Let's just keep that stuff in case. I don't know if there's anything in Sword and Sorcery. It's like, bring us 100 newspapers or some silly quest. So we don't need the money or the items, so we're going to go ahead and hold on. $44, not too bad. If they sold a lot of garlic. If there's any vampire hunters in the area, they'll be happy. Alright, we've got nothing. Flower dance tomorrow, but nothing today. But we should have our ancient fruit to harvest. That's going to be our big thing, and then we can hopefully go talk to Hector and get that quest back on its feet and hope that we don't get another one of those. Holy cow, let's go try to figure out, you know, everything. Ooh, hold on. I've got a little bit of an error here I want to fix. Viewer chat boss. Why are you not showing up? didn't move that. That's still there. That's still there. Let's see. I'm gonna check to see if something else is working. Yep, game audio is working. My chat boss button's not the... Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little bit of diagnosing of a slight issue here. Let's see. Viewer chat game. Yep. Alright, the screen might go blank here for a second. Let's take a peek. There we go. Chat boss on screen. Yeah, right? It seems like this might be just a button I haven't used. I might have renamed this. Viewer chat game. That's fine. Chat boss on screen. Yeah, this button's just not linking up for some reason. Source visibility. Let's see. DSK chat game. Okay. I think I fixed it. There we go. Fixed. Not sure what was causing that to give us issues. All right, let's get back to the game. There we go. Now the question is, will my automation still work? Let's check on that one. Chat boss on screen. Hide. And chat boss. Chat boss on screen. Show. Okay, those both look okay. All right, let's go ahead and take our break here real quick, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer on that break. So we need to get to the island, get our ancient fruit. We need to get our coffee beans. No birthdays that we need to deal with today. Nothing on the TV. Right, one of these needs to be watered. Must have ditched our watering can at some point. Oh, no, there it is. I hid it from myself, evidently. All right, let's put that over here. Make kind of a... This is our utility side of things. There we go. Watered. All right, perfect. Hey, it's Juliet. Decon, seems like I've got a bit more free time on my hands now. Anyway, now that I'm no longer bound to the corporate a-holes, I was wondering, well, you want to work here? Do you want to celebrate my liberation with me? Liberation Day. Yeah, it's a date. You don't have to answer right away, but if you want to take me up on a generous offer, meet me at the beach in the evening. You can watch the sunset like total romantic saps. I don't know, Juliet. I don't know if we're going to do the whole romantic thing. Oh, and could you bring a bottle of wine? Doesn't matter the vintage. Well, see you later. All right. See you. Bye. We got luck buff. Nice. Someone dropped your tools into the lost and found bin last night. Stop by the mayor's office to pick them up. All right, maybe I accidentally sold something. That's the flower dance. We'll go check on that. All right, we're going to let these guys do their work. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to plant there. Are we missing something? We are missing our axe. Yeah, we must have accidentally sold our axe. Could we sell our tools and then just get them back in the lost and found? I'm not sure. Seems a little cheaty if that's the case. Okay, so here we've got potatoes going, which only gives us 3 kegs to make coffee, but it'll just crank out coffee really slow for a while. Okay, let's see. We need to go buy seeds. That's not good. That's going to be a while before we worry about that. 7 o'clock. What else do we have to do? Not a lot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still think we can get around to garlic done. Pelican Town at 10, Pierre's at noon. Sebastian, Stardew Valley Museum. We have to kind of wait for everything to open here. You know what? While we're waiting for things to open, we'll just go kill... I think we only need 3 carbon ghosts. Yep, let's just go do that real quick. And then everything will be open. Buy our seeds and we'll head to the island. Get the right tools out. Go. 5, 6, 7. There's one ghost. Two ghosts. Quit spamming the button. Twink. And no ghosts. Come on, ghosts. Should just need one now. And one ghost. Awesome, awesome. There we go. Oh, we're done. Thank you, Mr. Mateo. What did we pick up? Dark Sword. 30 to 45. Good early sword, but not a good late game sword. Good morning, Jasper. It is morning, isn't it? It sure is, my friend. In truth, I am a little nervous. I received word that I was to visit the clinic today. I'm hoping it is not bad news. Sure, it's just a routine checkup. Oh no, what have they have to amputate the other leg? That'd be bad. I am sure you are correct, Decon, but one cannot help but worry. Fair enough. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Good luck. Wish me luck. I did. Continue on your day. Let's go find out what's going on. Sure, we just wander into the private area. How does that feel? Is it comfortable? Very comfortable. I almost feel like I could dance. Flower dances tomorrow, buddy. Probably better to try walking first. Why not take it for a test drive? It is wonderful. The flexibility is amazing. I did not realize you were here too. Look, Mario has made me a new leg. It's quite a feat of engineering, pun intended. Ba-dum-tsh. Thank you so very much, Maru. Alright, let's go see what's up with our tools that we messed up something on. Collect lost items and incomplete deliveries. We must have sold our gold axe. Alright, let's look here. Yeah, you own 0 of these. So we got back our normal axe, but lost our gold axe. Now we could, I don't know why I bothered to read that. We don't need that XP anymore. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just replace our gold axe. Here we go. And we'll throw this one in our backup equipment. Otherwise, it's just going to keep showing back up in the lost and found. Yeah, we must have accidentally sold it. Sergeant, you've got such lovely prospects. Just tell me the sort of person you're interested in. Cackle. Save me. Hello, glad you could join us. We're helping Sergeant Barnes shake off his dust and find love. Abby is having a ball. Or? Sassy's right. Answer Mom's question, Taryn. What kind of person are you into? That's not what my dog said. Purple hair. Daughter of a merchant. Not you too, Decon. Oh, I guess I'd like someone who works hard and is kind no matter the circumstances. So Sig. Sounds kind of like Eli, I guess. Hey, that's me. Big Bear, no way. He's never kind to anyone, especially not me. Someone hardworking and kind. I know just the person. Abby, do you remember my friend Caroline McCroft out in Grampleton? She's too married and too old for Taryn, Mom. Too married. Not Coralie, but her son, the lawyer. The one you passed on? That guy's a total loser, Mom. Loser. Abigail. Now then, Sergeant, let me go give Caroline a call and find out how her boy's doing. I'll be right back. Taryn, run. Deacon and I will make up an emergency. Get out of here before she starts planning your wedding next. Sassy, let's go. Abigail did most of the talking when Caroline came back. Good luck to Taryn next time he meets up with her for a cooking lesson, though. Alright, I think we're going to drop some garlic. So 4 days. So let's go ahead and I'm going to put in our 17, 25. I think we have 2 of these. That's right. So we're going to set up our seed vault for the end of the season here. Oops. Went a little bit overboard on that one. Alright, that's for the seed vault. Now we need to drop a bunch of extra garlic seeds here just over the next couple of days for anything that the Junimos harvest. So let's just grab 200 extra. Rice, I think we have over 100. Yeah, 109 on rice. Alright, I think everything else looks good there. There we go. Give you your sashimi. And we'll chase it with the coffee. There you go. A little conversation. We're good to go. Abby and Victoria. What do you guys have going on? Both of you could use a little bit of friendship. Lewis. Done. Jody can use some friendship. Marnie's done. Caroline is done. Sandra's done. Emily's done. And Robin's done. So it's just Jody. All right, have yourself a coffee and a smile. Getting close. Museum. That's not happening for a while. Let's see. Sebastian does not appear to be in his room. Don't know where he went. Sebby! What do you got going on? Oh, that looks to be on the beach. Yep, he's on Ginger Island. Alright, let's go back. We have enough time. Let's go back and plant. And then we'll go to the beach. Parsnips, parsnips, parsnips. I don't know if we've got any potatoes planted anywhere to replace our potatoes we use for Pam there. Might have to buy another round of potato seeds sometime before the end of the season. We'll see what we have on the island. We might have the island full of potatoes and then we'll be fine. Alright. Spring seeds. Anything we're short on? Not that we can buy. Summer crops are garlic. Should sell that. 4, 5, 6, 79. Alright, spring. We've got 25 of that, 25 of that. Pure radioactive ore. We need to start keeping that. And process. There we go. All right. I think we're good. Let's get ourselves to the island. Alright, it's only 3 o'clock, so we're going to make a quick little pit stop over to the museum, see what cutscene we have here. Bummer, what was the other place again? Cattails Ranch, and they also want 10 years of experience. There's nothing out there. Don't give up. Miss Penny's right, Sig. There's something we're missing. I just know it. Hey, you were looking for a job. Good luck. I don't suppose you have any ideas. We'll take any that we can help with. You want to work on the island? Thought your family was crazy wealthy. You're kind of only good for manual labor. What's been shot down so far? Sig is wisely deciding to make sure he's self-sufficient. Good answer, Gus. The biggest hurdle is, unfortunately, Sergeant Bear's experience thus far. Time in the military was by no means a waste, but it doesn't quite equate to a higher education. Oh, is that all? Just go back to school. If you're not qualified for something, then get qualified, obviously. But for what? Well, you can always become a chef. It's never too late to learn the art of cooking, after all. What, you want him to poison us all? No way. Become a grid ball coach, Sig. At least you're already do that well. Well, actually, Gus has a point in that it's never too late to learn something. And Alex is right in that you do enjoy coaching. After all, he's gotten way better since you two teamed up. Where are you going with this one, Pen? Pen? You'd always go back to school and become a teacher. I don't think so. Well, you were teaching Goodrun Pool the other day. Aren't you the one who taught Gun how to fight? Well, she's just a kid. Oh, what else would you be teaching besides kid, Sig? Now there's a thought. You could even go on vacation and leave Sig in charge, Miss Penny. I want to see that. And you can still be a sports coach in case one of the kids shows a real knack for grid ball like I did at that age. For all great arguments for it, but Sergeant Bear, your thoughts? Me, a teacher? You can't tell us after everything you've been through, children are going to be your biggest fear. If all of us think you can do it, then sure, why not? I promise you they're not scary. Every single one of them is a sweetheart. I can name a dozen more things scarier than local kids. Sig, come on. Maybe there's a way to do a trial run. You can do a substitute lesson, any topic you want, and I'll help you make a lesson plan. That's giving Sig an awful lot of freedom. Sig, try not to come up with something boring like the history of grid ball. Why not teach about bees, Sergeant? You have become quite knowledgeable on the subject. The bees. That's a perfect test topic. Yeah, you know a lot about bees and honey, and kids like bugs. I liked bugs when I was a kid, at least. Alright, okay. I guess I'll write up a lesson plan or whatever. Pen's alright if I stop by later with whatever I came up with. Yes, absolutely, and I'll be there for the day of the lesson too. Can I count on your attendance, Decon? Wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, I gotta see this, turns out. Not what I expected. Hopefully Sig's bee-based teaching session goes off without a hitch. He and Penny will send you a letter when it's time for class. All right, to the beach. Hi, Willie. Bye, Willie. Hi, Willie. Bye, Willie. There we go. We have ancient fruits. So we need 5. There we go. Those are going to go for this. We need 1 prismatic shard. There we go. Let's call that good. So what do we got? Starfruit, tulips, 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 starfruit, starfruit. Yeah, I don't think I have potatoes planted, so we might need to get some extra potatoes. Blue jazz. In order to do some kind of a replacement for the ones that we spent on the mission for good old Pam. Okay, let's see. I think we're just going to sell this starfruit. Oh, or sorry, ancient fruit. Oh, we need 5. Those 5, I think we need gold level. Yep, we can turn those into here. If we do the ancient fruit and that gives us 2. We just have to catch a void salmon and get a dino egg. That's not too bad. Okay, we don't need to sell any. So I think the rest of this is going to go into become seeds. But before we do that, just in case, we'll just keep a hold of it for right now. Then we'll seed it up later. We can't plant it right now anyway, so that's fine. Seven days, 1 day, 5 days. I don't think anything out here is ready. Oh, there we go. One little section. We missed something there. Put in water. Fertilize. Okay, we have a group of 8. What would we want to put there? Why do I have 1 pineapple? I don't know. Oh, it's because I don't have any other place to put it. That's why. All right, pixie blooms. Do we have any more seeds? So it's a spring. They sell okay. So let's see. Spring pixie blooms we'll put in there. Welcome back, welcome back. And I really have no idea if we need these for anything. Nope, we don't need them for anything. So let's go ahead and make, we've got 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See how that goes, and then we'll sell what we don't. Oh, store that. Okay. Everything here looks good. It's 5 o'clock. We don't need anything out on the island. I think we need to go turn this stuff in and get ourselves... Oh, we need to plant something here is what we need to do. All right, 8 seeds. 8 seeds. What do we want to drop in there? What do we have next to it? Strawberries. Do we have... We could add to our strawberry patch if we wanted to. That's good for money. Well, that's good. Hopefully that continues. I know it's like if I'm working, I get up and just walk outside. It definitely helps me. Okay, let's head. I think let's head out and see Hector. I guess where we're at. Fly, parrots, fly! To the scarp we go. All right, we are back on track. Hopefully now we can get our sword and sorcery story moving again. We definitely stalled out there due to lack of ancient fruit, which is a pretty steep cost, I think, in my opinion. But we are ready to move forward here. So let's grab our 5 ancient fruit and our prismatic shard. Just double check that's exactly what we're supposed to be doing here. 1 prismatic shard, 5 ripe pieces of ancient fruit. All right, nothing there. You helped Hector destroy the leaking pipe. Visit Hector's tower between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. All right, we're going to get our 7 heart part 2 done, I do believe, right now. And we did not. So we might have to wait till tomorrow, because we just finished that today. I would have expected tomorrow. So while it is saying to do this between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m., I'm going to guess that this is because it needs to trigger the next day, since we just finished that. All right, well, let's say hi to Book. You can't put your finger on it, but something about Book seems comforting and sincere. Looking at her brings you as much joy as your visit brings her. Well, that's nice. I martyred my character in Mateo's tabletop game and have died several times since in less dramatic ways. Mainly because now I keep doing stupid concepts. Right now I'm playing a tiny granny with a frying pan. I hope she lives more than 1 session. Alright, that's pretty good. All right, 1 more chance. Yeah. We'll hit that up tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Lighthouse at 8. Ooh, we can get this one done if we're quick. We have to get there by 9. Alright, let's roll. Well, that didn't help much. All right, let's go. It's 8:30. $8:40. Race is on. We made it. And the brave little Alcyon flapped her wings and waves fell calm. Now, mon petit manoir, it is time for you to sleep. Do not be afraid, your father will be here when you wake. I'm not afraid, Tante Bay. I feel safe with you. Sweet dreams. Yeah, right? I did not expect to see you at this hour. Me either. Dr. Jacob had a late night emergency, but I do not mind. It's a pleasure to have children within these walls again. Do not act so surprised, mon cher. I may not have been blessed with infants of my own, but my brother, he has children. Oh, how they loved the lighthouse. Of course, they are grown now with infants of their own. Perhaps when they are older, they may come to visit their old grandtante again. Tanti? Tanti? Tante? I don't know. I don't know French words. Okay, done. Anything else? Might be able to go catch Sebastian. What Sebi is? Actually, it's probably... No, it's too late to get in. Too late to get into the house, so we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, any missions that we can do? Strong stuff is going. 4 precious stones, probably not. Island ingredients, no. Lava lurkers. Void eggs. Oh, our coop's done. So tomorrow we'll get our coop upgrade going. We should make some wine. Kind of want to make something cheap. Let's see. We're coming into summer. We're going to grow a lot of blueberries. So we'll make a blueberry wine. There we go. That'll trigger next time coffee gets done. Cutscenes are in good shape. Most of our missions are in good shape. Let's get back and check on the farm, but I think it's in good shape. Oh, we have to buy another auto grabber since we have a new coop. We'll do that. Another heater for the new coop. We'll do that. Everything there is good. Perfect. Okay. We'll get this upgraded tomorrow. We've got wine. Couple days left on potato juice, and then that'll just slowly start clean out coffee, or continue to make coffee. I think we'll spend the rest of the day just replenishing some of our wood stockpile here. I'm sure we have a few thousand, but never know. Blink. Burn some energy and burn some time. Blink, blink. Let's see. We have to decide. Do we have any mining coming up? I'm thinking if we're going to do Skull Cavern runs, we should probably get our pickaxe upgraded. So maybe we'll drop that off and do an iridium upgrade tomorrow. Then we'll get the axe upgraded and we'll get everything to iridium here in relatively short amount of time. We're up to 400. One o'clock. $120. 30. That's right, we teleported on our own farm. Right, how much did we get? 600, not too bad. And then pixie blooms. Let's see how much we got from our... Alright, we'll throw another one in there. So that should get us to 8 or 9. And we'll say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll probably be enough, but we'll hold on to those. And I think... No, I'm still going to hold off. So we could seed those up now, but until we have a place to plant them, doesn't really matter if they're in fruit form or seed form. Alright, that replenished some of our money we've been spending, like water. Okay, let's see here. Flower dance. Ooh, I don't know if we can get to Jesse's seeds or not to now, because that'll be at 11. Which means it better not rain on Friday. If it rains on Friday, we're hosed. We won't be able to buy Jesse seeds unless we skipped the flower. No, we can still get to... Yeah, we have until like 1 or 2. 2. We can still get 11 o'clock. Jesse's stall should open. Hopefully it'll be open because of the event. So we still might be able to pull that off today. We'll try. Don't really need to go to the island today. No birthdays. I think just buying seeds from Jesse is our only thing we need to worry about. Alright, that seems like a good plan for today. Let's go ahead and slip out. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So, 11 o'clock, we want to be in the Scarp. Beyond that, it's a pretty free day. Guess we're going to pick up our bed for no reason. Nope, don't do that. There we go. Water, water, water. Statue. Alright, what do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, whatever they harvest, we can go ahead and get one last crop of garlic down. All right, they won't harvest this stuff, so we'll do this manually. There we go. They took care of that. Hey, Lavender, welcome, welcome, welcome. 3 days left, 3 days left. 1, 2, 3. 3 days left, 2 days left. 1 day left, 2 days left. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape here. Hope you're having a good weekend, Lavender. Welcome to the chat. I don't think we need to replace anything, but let's check. Oh, we can keep those. Okay, we got to 24 of our bite back melons. That's not too bad. We can sell those, sell those. Green beans are in good shape. Let's see, what did we end up with? Yeah, we got to over 16 of those, so... Pixie blooms. They're not worth that much. Let's just go ahead and seed all those up. Not worried about the money too much on those. We've got a cloth, which we do not need. All right, sell it away. Junimo hut. Ooh, we forgot to collect stuff from the Junimos the other day. That's good. That means more money. Eggs and milk, done and done. Look at all the garlic. Don't think we need any of it. All right, we have 25 parsnips. We have 25 garlic. And bite back melons. We got 25 of those. Rhubarb. We have 25 of those. That is now all cash crop. Sell away. Perfect. Now, it's a festival day, so we're not going to get through all of our... He seems to be a little bit hooked on this latest game he's playing. He's really into the ostriches. Okay, let's go ahead and drop garlic. Yep, I think we're good. Garlic is in place. We'll drop those off. Then we need to... It's just going to do some... Oh, raisins. The Junimo hut itself has 3 weeks worth of raisins in it. But let's go ahead and get 5... That's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 more weeks. Of raisins cooking. There we go. Okay. I think we'll spend a little bit of time here on the farm. And then about 10 o'clock, we'll head out to Scarp and try to get ourselves all of the Scarp seeds that we need for spring. so we have those in stock for any eventualities that we need. So our goal is not to leave spring without at least the ability to get all of the crops that we need. I think for the most part we do have them stored up, but when we hit cooking and some of the crafting stuff, we might get to a situation where we come up short, and we don't want to have to wait till the next season to plant. We want to make sure we have the seeds in our vaults. So that's what we're doing. Robin will be closed today, so we can't go get the next coop upgrade going anyway. So that's fine. All right, 10 o'clock. It's as good as time as any to head towards the scarp. And we'll hope that Jesse is working today. Pam's working today. That's good to see. And the next part is since the flower dance is in Cinder Sap, we can go to town. We don't have to go around. Could go around if we needed to, but all right, let's see. Sebastian, Cinder Sap Forest at 8 to 5. That's interesting. East Scarp at 5. Mr. Duck. So what we're hoping here is seeds on Wednesday at 11 a.m. So we have 20 minutes. How are we doing here as for friendships? Ooh, we need to... Baron Munchington has proven a fine judge of character, Decon, although I worry sometimes that his opinion is all too frequently swayed by his appetite. Fair enough. Oh, thought I heard the panning sound, but all right, there comes Jesse. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Poppy we can get from Pierre. Rhubarb. These we can buy in the desert, but are they cheaper or more expensive? Let's check. Rhubarb. At the Oasis, they're 100 gold. Here they are 60. It's cheaper. All right, well, let's go ahead and get our cheaper versions. Garlic, we are good on garlic. All right, bite back melons, we have 4. Now these are regrowth, so do we need 100 seeds? Probably not, but see, butter tuft, yo-ho fruit, deep cave fruit. Oh man, we probably don't need 100 of these, but how expensive is that going to be? See, 100, 200, 2,000. That's only 20,000. Fire pepper are also regrowth. There we go. Costs us some money, but that's okay. So poppy seeds, let's check. Are you selling these cheaper as well? Are you undercutting the local competition? Pierre sells those for 100 and you sell them for 60. Even though it's the summer, we'll go ahead and get them now. And garlic. Garlic you sell for 40. We have more. Garlic seeds. Now those are the same. So, okay, I think that'll do it. That means we're covered for spring here. So, spring seeds. Poppy is a summer. Fire pepper is spring. Deep cave fruit seeds are not seasonal. They're an inside thing. But I think they have to be inside, not in the greenhouse. Cool, dark environment. So you have to grow them in the pots. The garden pots. That's spring and summer. This one is a summer. Plant in spring. Plant these in spring. Poppy seeds are a summer. And this right now we're just going to put in here. All the cave flower seeds I think we need to buy from Adine. So Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So we'll come back tomorrow and we'll get those. Make sure. All right. So Jesse seeds we did. We need to add. Actually, let's just make this scarp seeds. And we'll switch this over to Thursday to remind ourselves to do it. Okay. We're in good shape, I do believe. We got a pomegranate and a cherry. Still not growing apricots. That should be a spring. Oh, that's because we need to get to the end of spring before it's going to start making. Okay, we planted those at the beginning of spring. That makes sense. We're good to go there. All right, anything else we can do while we're out and about? Not really. I say we head to the flower dance. Get a little bit of friendship flowing. And should we dance with somebody? What do you guys think? Found myself skipping over the lower parts of the mines these days. I fish in the lava pond from the time to time, but I avoid Sen's people as much as I can. Well, he loves a good triple shot espresso. Nope, give it away. Hell yeah, thanks a ton. I'll really be able to smell colors now. You go. You're welcome. That was probably silly, but I think Miss Sandra's song is definitely in my top 5 favorites. I'm glad we were able to give her that. How very kind. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, Druidics, Bardics, Sorcery, and Paladin are all still... Cool, it's cool that they show it to us. Right? Smelling colors is something. Alright, when do we need to be there? By 2? Alright, we are here and walking very slowly. Now, I'm not hiding, I'm the welcoming committee. Yeah, I volunteered for the job if only to get out of dancing. Oh, you look lovely. Dancing, I would love to participate, but I unfortunately have 2 left feet. You found me. Don't tell Mom, okay? She'll tell me off for getting dirt on my suit. Decon, did you see? Gus made cupcakes frosted to look like flowers. And get this, he gave a red rose one to Auntie. To my auntie. Scandal in a small town. But seriously, make sure you snag one quick, because I think Vincent's scheming to lick every single one that gets left behind. Fair enough. Ooh, we got all kinds of stuff going on up there. We got some people stacked, it looks like. I love big parties like this. They're so intimate. At smaller gatherings, there's no privacy. Nah, no dancing for old salt like myself. There's only one lassie I dance with, and she ain't accepting me invitation. Not sure where I get one of those blue tuxes. My druid garb is fancy enough, no? Never mind the moss. Alright, there's two people standing here, and I can only get to one, I think. I can only get to Hector. Who else is there? There's Hector. That looks like Sandra. Yeah, Hector is taking over the priority on the click. I didn't help any. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to Sandra. Alright. Hey, Valkyrie. Doesn't love dancing, but she does love attention and snacks. Social gatherings like this are what bring communities together. Life's not about wealth, you know, it's about connections. Oh wow, Deacon, even amongst our lovely field of flowers, you're a standout. Are you excited to ask someone to dance? I'm a little nervous myself, but I think today is going to be a good day, even if no one dances with me. Fair enough. I wish someone would dance with me. Hello, Deacon. I'm trying to convince Auntie or Gus or Taryn to make candied flower petals as part of the holiday spread next year. I mean, I'll eat any flower I find on the ground that might be helpful for work. To be fair, but I think most folks would rather they were made into something more appetizing. I wonder when we'll abolish the monarchy and democratically elect a flower president. Or we could go full glory to the bee empire and get some flower emperors and empresses. We only just scratched the surface of flower political systems, is all I'm saying. Fair enough. Ask someone to dance? Oh no. What if they said no? Or worse, what if they said yes? What a silly yet quaint event. Do you want to dance with me? You know that I'm kidding, right? Oh, I'm sure you don't want to hang around us old fogies. Rodney and I were just comparing stories about our own school dances. Back when we were teens, why that's over 30 years ago. Well, there's Sandra, which means that might be Corwin? Yeah, that might be Corwin then that we didn't get to. Cults are a thing. First mate Suit is having a fun time on the ship. Few people have dropped hints that they want to dance with me, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe I should play hard to get. You climb up the rigging, only the person who has the guts and tenacity to follow me up there gets to dance with me today. Don't you dare, the last thing we need is for you to fall and hurt someone. I'll probably go over to watch the actual dance when it starts, but I'm more comfortable over here. Besides, I can't dance and don't care to try. It's a bit of a shame that they don't change it up, though. It's the exact same dance every year. Right? What's wrong with a bit of variety? I'd actually be interested if they, like, let us try breakdancing or something. Even if I fell, it would certainly liven the festival. Come on, little bro, don't give me that look. Oh, those two are characters. But the breakdancing would be cool. But yeah, I mean, the whole point of the festival is to have tradition, so the dance is going to be the same. How quaint. Everyone's all paired neatly off. Want to shake it up a bit, Decon? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. It's fun watching people dance together, but Lewis is so old-fashioned. I'd like to dance with a girl, you know? Okay, last time we couldn't afford the tub of flowers. So we'll get that. I think we got the rare crow. We did not. So we'll get that one. How close are we to having all of them? What do we got? We've got 8, 1, 7, 6. So 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be all of them. Which means we can get the deluxe scarecrow and cover our entire field with one, as opposed to the 2 that we have right now. Not that it makes a huge difference, but these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. Ricky! Red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. Hey, maybe that's just the wine speaking. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community, or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. You ever wonder, why do we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever have a daughter, maybe we'll name her after a flower. Good luck. Thought I saw something moving across the water. I'd asked my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. Is that the smell of flowers, or is it Caroline's perfume? I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. They're little daffodils, see? A rustic as this dance may be, well, I would be disinclined to refuse a potential suitor. Oh, should we dance with Adine? Eloise keeps trying to persuade me to choose a partner and dance, but I'd really rather watch. Well, barely. Oh no, she'll refuse us, right? It's 4. We're two points away. I think she'll refuse us. A celebration of love and fertility. I hope I am not expected to dance. People might laugh, although I suppose I could always do the unhip hop. Ba-doom-tsh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh hi, I'm a little busy. Key to dancing is to have confidence. If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Clint, Clint, Clint. Everyone is partnered up, and here I am alone once again. Oh well, I'll just drown my sorrows with some of that sweet and tangy jelly. To dance among the whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. This festival always gets me a little emotional, Decon. Raoul and I, we used to dance together. Ah, to be young again and in love. I really feel connected with nature this far away from town. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. That would be cool. I didn't come here by choice. Believe it or not, pal, I used to be able to bust quite a few moves in my younger days. Now, though, all I can do is make Ethan cringe. Where is he anyway? Michael and I used to go clubbing a lot back in Zuzu. This was before Stella came along, of course. It's lovely to watch the young folk dance, isn't it? Yeah, I could remember a time when I could turn a few heads on the dance floor. Giggle, am I doing it right? You're doing great. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? I think Lewis is going to ask me to dance with him. Good luck. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one has to do. Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? I picked enough to make a sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. I don't see why Vincent can't be Flower Queen. If girls can be anything they want to be, boys can too, right? You know it. It's lovely to see everyone gathered together, but a little overwhelming too. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? I'd enjoy this get-together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I'll just have to suck it up. I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. Flowers more like bumblebee magnets. Can't smell much anyway. Alright, that should be most everybody. There's a few that won't be here. Oh, Emily's here somewhere. There she is, spinning in her circle. Missed her. Wizard. Sandy. Pierre, we can't get to Pierre. Didn't see Fievel. Yeah, he's not here. Nora might be here. Actually, I don't think we could find her last time either. Keanu, not here. Krobus, Goatherd. Lexi. The Witch. Corwin we could see, but we couldn't get to him. There could be more than one of them stacked up there as well. I mean, it might be part of the problem. Alright, Emily we can see though. Oh hey, this year I'm giving my sister a competition for the Flower Queen title. I've been working on my choreography. Yeah, we might have more than just two stacked up there. Possibility. I think that's about as good as we're gonna do. Alright, are we going to dance with anybody? I didn't see any requests in the chat. I don't think she'll say yes. With you? Oh, I do not think so. Yeah, that's... We are literally 2 points of friendship away from getting her. Okay, let's go through the list. Anybody who would make sense to dance with. We could dance with Penny just to show Vincent a thing or two. We could dance with Hector or Mateo. They're new. Let's see. Anybody else standing out? We've danced with Jade before. We could just watch the dance, let the young folk dance. I put myself in the old folk category more than the young folk category. Victoria. Alright, then none of these we could dance with anyway. Yeah, let's just let the natural pairings take place. Dance, children, dance. Dale, that's a little bit too close and uncomfortable. It's weird. Dean's standing with Jacob. I think that's Dylan and Eli. They wore their blue suits. Didn't see Nora. All right, 10 o'clock. I don't think we can get to anything. Nope. Don't think we have wine, so we can't do that anyway. We're making wine, but can't get there quite yet. All right, let's see. Yeah, I didn't figure this would get done. That's okay. Let's stop trees. Probably should go check on the stingrays. See if they are, I think it was 4 days. So we probably have another day or so before we're going to get the, or need to actually do anything with them. But we have 2 hours, so I say we'll probably just run out there. We can get there pretty quick. We used to do a little minecart leapfrog. So we go to town, and town leapfrogs into the crossing. Crossing leapfrogs into East Scarp. And it takes us up to the meadow. But they do want something. They want 7 cinder shards. Alright, let's get them going. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a little bit of stone. Go. Okay, so we gotta get Robin on a coop upgrade. Got to decide what we're gonna do for our other fish ponds. Maybe go catch some more stingrays. Not sure. Not sure what we're gonna do there. This is kind of a side project, if you will. Looks like we're not getting hay anymore, which will mean that our silos are full. Beautiful. Call that a successful trip out to the meadow. We got hardwood. We got our upgrade to our fish ponds, and we filled up our silos. All good things. Last check of anything here. Nothing new. Okay. We've got Dale's birthday. Magic Rock Candy Pearl. Holy cow. It's got some expensive taste, this guy. But we need the friendship, honestly. I think a pearl. Right. Give that to Dale. And then what's his schedule? Yeah, he's around his salon all day. So we need to go out at 11 to get anything that Audine's going to sell. So we'll pop out there at 11. Let's see, Sebastian. Cinder Sap in the morning, we could do that. Hector's Tower. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go up to Hector's Tower. So I think we'll do a Scarp Day run where we'll go out, get seeds from Adine, see Dale, and see Hector. We could potentially go back at 5, and then we could swing up to see Sebastian if we want to. Got coffee beans. Need to water our stuff here. That's ready to harvest. So what did that give us? Deep cave fruit. So we have deep cave flour, and we have 4 deep cave fruit. Fruit hand pie. We need 3. 4. Looks like we need 5 of these for cooking. And we have 4. So let's replant a deep cave fruit. All right, and then deep cave. Oh, we had another deep cave fruit. Never mind. We would have had enough, but that's okay. Deep cave flour. It doesn't have any kind of crafting elements to it, so we're fine with that. Okay, that's fine. Planting the fruit anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break, and I'll be right back. Right, we're back. We're back. I never really planned my romantic parts. Okay, that's fine. Your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The ZC Rare Crow Society. Well, there you go. Alright, we'll let them do their work and we'll go do ours. So where's our apricot cherry? There's our apricot tree. 4 days left. And then we'll be able to get the raccoons their apricots. Dried apricots that they want. Banana tree, 7 days left. Nice. Alright. Trees are going. We're falling a little bit behind on coffee, but you see it's still making enough. And then when a day when our potato juice gets done, then we'll have 14 of these things cranking out coffee and we'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Our plans for today. We need to go, I think, get the next chicken coop upgrade going. And then we need to go buy an auto grabber and probably just go ahead and buy the, whatchamacallit, the heater. Monsters known as a ghost are throwing elemental balance into disarray. Actually going to Mines of Slay 3. 3. No, it's not the ectoplasm. That's just a Slay 3. Alright, that's fine. If we had the staircases, I would do this one. But right now, we really don't. So we'll hold off on that. And there's actually some damage to the barn door from where it tried to get inside. Uh-oh. This is new. If Jess hadn't woken us up, I don't know. I don't want to know what might have happened. Did she get a good look at whatever it was? How about you or Marnie? Is it that wolf? I couldn't see much. It was really foggy. Neither did Marnie. I think Jess got a better look at it. But there was definitely something moving around. All I can tell you is it was fast. And I'll never forget the sound it was making. Interesting. There wasn't any fog in yesterday's forecast, so either the weatherman was wrong or our mysterious beast had something to do with it. Wait, are there actually monsters that can control the weather? How does that even work? Come on, mate. I've watched you fight actual ghosts and levitating monsters that spit fireballs. Is a creature that can summon fog that big of a stretch? When you put it like that, I'm with Gunner. It's not necessarily that I don't believe you, wild as it sounds, but I don't want to. We have to live out here in the forest, you know? Fog monsters? Really? Such creatures are rare, and I've never actually seen one for myself, which makes me all more interested in whatever happened here. Can't wait to stake the place out. Can you imagine if I was actually something like that? It's so exciting to think about. I'd prefer it if the weatherman was wrong. Ditto. Is that Charlie? No, you don't. What are you doing out here, girl? It's dangerous to be outside the barn right now. Charlie! I'm sorry, Uncle Shane. She was too fast for me. It's okay, kiddo. Hi there, Decon. Something tried to attack Marnie's animals last night. I've been asked by Marlin to find out what it was. Shane told me that you might have seen the monster. I can try to help, but I've got to know what it was first. Can you describe it for me? They were big, hairy, and green. They had 4 legs and glowing white eyes and sharp teeth. They? Geez, I thought that just one was bad enough. A pack beast, huh? They could be will-o-wisps or foghounds. The description matches for the latter. but I've never heard of them being sighted in southern Ferngale before. You might have helped me solve this mystery already, Jas. You did good. Yoba, the chance to see actual foghounds. If only my doubting old monster research colleagues could see me now. This is it, the sharp end of the last. I'm going to need to take a look around the barn itself with any assistance here and look for any tracks or other clues they might have left. Team Jas for sure. And we'll come back here tonight and keep watch, just in case they return. You guys should be able to rest easy. Hey, what do you mean by assistant? We're supposed to be partners here, Eli. You can give yourself whatever title you want, so long as you get your butt over here tomorrow night and help me out. Deacon, do you fancy giving us a hand? We might need all the help we can get. I'm in. That does help me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks, guys. I don't know what we'd do if anything happened to our animals. Fair enough. I need to start closing my barn door. And when I'm done here, I'll go warn Leah. If monsters are around, then she should know. Let's get to work. Cinderstap 9 p.m. So that's probably the continuation of what we just did there. Oh, we're early. We are early. Clean the place up a little bit, I guess. Be a good steward of the forest. Go. Doing well. Let's see, we want to buy a heater and an auto grabber. We should have moved. Yeah, we should have moved our chickens over. Alright, we'll do that later. Okay, what's next? I think we'll head to Scarp, Hector's Tower, and we have to get seeds at 11, and we have to get Dale, so let's see. What if we go ahead and I don't think I can move the rabbit. I don't think our building's high enough level. Will it let you? I guess you just can't buy him and put him in there. Okay. Well, if this works, we'll move the rabbit and the duck. Boom, changed. Okay. There's a duck. Okay, so interesting enough, I've never tried this before, but you only have to have the coop high enough to place them, but then you can move them into one that is like you couldn't buy rabbits with this one. That's kind of cool. All right, we'll go ahead and plop these things down, and then yeah, that'll work. let you guys out. Okay, I think that was the long way around. That's all right. Let's go up and get the next upgrade going on the coop. I think we'll upgrade the coop all the way, and then we'll build the barn. Let's see. Thinking, let's go ahead and alleviate some of the pressure on the grass here. We'll go ahead and put you guys here. You guys over to here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna put you guys here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that'll work. Now we'll go ahead and build a big coop. Perfect. Done. On to the next. Let's go, Magic Missile. Let's ride. Alright, it's 11 o'clock, which means the seed stand should be up and running. So we'll go make sure we get those purchases in place. I don't think we need anything from the bookseller. Ooh. That would raise your artificer. Alright, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one. Tempting. "12 recipes. Beautiful. Another thing we need for perfection. Now, we probably would have gotten them just by watching the TV. But I think it is isn't it a book power? Or is it not? Might not be. No, it's just a convenience. But we have the treasure appraisal guide and the price catalog. So we've got a couple of the ones that are random spawns out there. So we're in good shape. Zoom we go. All right, what do we have here? She sells flowers themselves. All right, we'll go ahead and buy. Not that I think we need. Oh, we got an animal cracker at some point. Didn't even see that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I like it when I'm surprised. Probably when I was chopping trees. If I had to guess. And I just didn't see it pop up into the... I didn't see the message. Let's go ahead and Give that to the stingrays. It's a little early, I guess, but it's all good. We do need to go stingray fishing, though, I think. It'll help. They'll naturally fill in the missing stingrays, but it's quicker if you just put them in to cap it out so that you can get the timer started. Let's see how... Next fishing, yeah, so it'd take 4 days to get to 4 more days to get to 5. We want that timer to be for the missions, not for the fish. So I think we need to... I don't know if we can get to it today or not. Might be able to. Go stingray fishing today. This is our most important thing here. Yay, the story's moving forward again. Ah, Decon, glad you could make it. I was just working on something pertaining to our project. Thanks for collecting all those components. Yeah, it was kind of a pain, but thank you for giving me the list. Do you trust me? Good question. I do, but why? What are you doing? I did before you asked me like that. Both good answers. You'll see. I'd never do anything to hurt you, but you know that. Let me share something beautiful with you. Oh, we got the forest magic in us again here. Your forest magic has been deeply enhanced. You can now collect Druidic essence as you farm. Druidic essences. Okay. That's a thing. I don't know what it is, but we can do it. In order to pull this off, I need the very essence of nature itself in a pretty substantial amount. You're a farmer before anything else, Decon. There's no better person to collect it. Now, I hate to ritualistically empower you and then kick you out, but I've still got stuff to prepare for when we finally fire this off for real. Thank you for your help. Now get going. Shoo! With that out of the way, I can finally... Oh, we're getting a little bit of secret information here. So tired. Everything hurts. Thanks for all your help so far, Decon. Sorry, I'm really tired today. Okay. So we should now have an event tomorrow, hopefully. Or do we have to... Okay. Collect Druidic essences. We need 100 of them. Druidic essence can be found from tilling soil, watering crops, harvesting crops, and cutting grass. Okay, well, the grass cutting might be a way to do this. We got a lot of crops planted, so... Let's go test that. Let's see how much we can get from harvesting grass. Because if that works... We actually could do a cutting out here. Let's see what we get. Got 1, 2, 3, not too bad. This will grow back. All right, well, this isn't as big of a blocker as I thought it was going to be. That's good. After our last fiasco of having to wait, this is much better. All right, that got us to 75. Nice. With grass over here, I thought I saw some. Will this work? What about moss? Does moss count? Doesn't look like it. Either it's bad luck or that grass isn't doing anything. Alright, nothing new out of there. Okay. That's alright. We'll take the 75. Let's go ahead and if we can pull this off, we're not making it to the island today anyway. We should be able to do some cutting here on the farm. Does planting count? Skills, Druidics. Tilling soil, watering crops, harvesting crops, and cutting grass. No, planting doesn't count. Tilling soil does, though. Interesting enough. All right, here's what we're going to do. One, two, three. Okay, well, there's 103. I don't know what we do with these afterwards, but hopefully that gives us what we need. Okay, so we should be able to still throw down some garlic here. I do believe we have time. Let's look. We have 1, 2, 3 days. Nope, we do not have time. Garlic would be a 4-day crop. But we can throw down carrots. That's a 3-day crop. Alright, I think that's going to be about it. The rest of this will just have to just go. I don't think I have anything else. Maybe we could fill it full of spring seeds and just let them die. Nope. Okay, we'll just re-fertilize. It's not a big deal. All right, back to the scarf we go. Well, the grass version worked really well. I'm glad that that was not as painful. Like, we didn't have to wait for crops and stuff like that. Here we go. That is done, and since we got it done today, I'm hoping that means we'll get our next event maybe tomorrow. Yep, visit Hector's Tower, 8 to 10. Now that's going to be a tomorrow. We'll go inside just to test here. But yeah, it's still needs to wait out the day. But that's good. That didn't cost us a day, so I'm happy about that. Okay. Ooh, Dale's birthday. Got so excited about Druidic essence that we forgot about Dale. A sacrifice I'd be willing to make, but we'll see if we can still catch him or not. Might not be able to. I'm super proud of you, Big Bear. Can't bully me that easily. Hey, Decon, you caught us just in time. Made it back from Zuzu a few hours ago. Did you guys' session go well? You're still going through therapy. Yeah, I guess. It went really well. Thanks for asking. It's like growing pains, if that makes sense. Maybe things are improving, but there are still bad days, so... I guess it's helpful to have a support system I can lean on. That's fair. Yeah, I know. I can ask you two for help. Don't make a big deal out of it. Sig has grown a lot since he first glowered at you from behind a bee house. He appreciates your part in his journey, even if you won't say it out loud. That was nice. Oh, Dale's still outside. Good thing, because we couldn't get inside to see him. Alright, Dale. Woo. How are you enjoying your life in the Valley, Decon? Glad you didn't go inside, that's all. 10 o'clock. Alright. I've got a birthday pearl for you. It's very kind of you. I love it. Alright, that helped. Snip Salon. Okay, Cinder Sap at 9. That'd be the continuation of the barn attack. We still didn't make it to see Sebastian. E-Scarp till 4. We can do those tomorrow. We still need... Man, we were over there and bought a coop, and we still didn't slide down to see Sebastian. That's on me. Yeah, it's on me. I got too excited. Too excited about the progress we're making. Perfect, perfect. Here we go. Oh, it is foggy. Seems quite enough. Where are they? Look at the fog. Who goes there? What's that? Oh, it's like a backpack, I think. Glad you managed to find your way through this fog. Gun and air getting a little jumpy out here. I have 2 swords. We're good. We were already waiting when it suddenly rolled in. Quick as anything. Our monster friends are close. But we're going to be ready for them. Hang on, Eli. I couldn't find much information on foghounds. Do they have weaknesses? They're empowered by the fog they summon. My books reckon they're practically intangible while surrounded by it. Or very hard to hit, at least. So clear the fog somehow, and they're vulnerable? What about that explosive potion you got from me? In my bag with my glow ring. Yeah, that could work. Just remember, we're not trying to kill the beasts. This is a valuable research opportunity for me, after all. Oh, that was a little creepy. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Sounds like they're coming. Get ready, Decon. Marnie's animals aren't getting devoured on our watch. We got this. Oh, look at this. Yikes. Whoa, they're a lot bigger than I expected. This is amazing. Alright, I think I'm going to see if we can grab ourselves a screenshot of this. Alright, there we go. Decon, get to my bag. There's probably something you can use in there. I'm probably a better fighter than everybody here. Oh, look at that. Okay, I definitely want a screenshot of that. There we go. Grrr. Adorable. Aw, please be nice, doggies. Oh, Eli, he's got the moves. Back off, buddy. You rummage around in Eli's bag and manage to find his glow ring and a potion that is smoking ominously. Break Eli's glow ring. Lob Gunner's potion. I don't want to blow anything up, but I don't know what breaking the glow ring would do. Does it release like a... Maybe it removes the fog? Let's try that. Oh, yep, see, their fog went away. Using my glow ring as an improvised flashbang, huh? That's very clever, Decon, not to mention effective. I'll have to replace it, but who cares? Let's take a closer look at this bad boy. I'll give you another one if you want one. Oh, look at the Junimos! The Junimos caught him. You wanted to look at monster? Yes, we help you. Oh, purple Junimo. Alright, I'm taking another screenshot. That's a thing of beauty. Yeah, we don't really have purple. Oh, we've got like magenta purple and blue. Woohoo! All right. Let's see where this takes us. Will you hurt it? Oh, how much different does that one look? That one kind of looks sad. I don't think I'm gonna screenshot that one. No, I don't go around killing monsters if I can help it. Especially not defenseless ones. I have one for a pet, you know? Its friend's Scarpered, and it isn't a threat now. Scarpered? Scampered, I think? Maybe? I don't know. I just want to take a look and learn what I can, I promise. Who are you talking to? Hear that, friend? Everything's gonna be okay. Just leave people's animals alone in future. They're off limits. We were right about you and Decon. Allium, that is my name. Okay, Allium. I'm gonna call you Al. We will wait for you back home. You give us promised story, yes? Of course, Al. Decon and I can tell you all about the things we've been doing since our last meeting. Who's Allium? I've got everything I needed. We can let the fog hound go. He'll think twice before coming back here. Al. Does it talk? Bye, friends. So this one is not part of Sword and Sorcery. This is part of the Eli and Dylan mod, which I have enjoyed, I think, as much. This has been a good story so far. Excellent work. I got my rare monster research, and Marnie's cute animals get to live in peace. All that's left now is to head over to the ranch and let them know it's safe. Right? Yeah, it's got that kind of old school scary. I have a lot of questions about what just happened, Eli. Of course you do. Come on. You can ask them on the way. There we go. Whew, I was a little worried that was going to break. Goodness, it sounds like you went through quite an ordeal, and you're sure that the monsters won't return. As certain as we can be, some monsters are smarter than others, and these ones were opportunists looking for an easy meal. I think we've shown them that your livestock isn't worth the trouble, but if you notice anything odd, don't hesitate to call the guild. Thank Yoba for that. Did they hurt you? Jess, go to sleep. They didn't hurt us, Jess, and we didn't hurt them either. They won't be back. My leg's cramped, but I'll live. I'm glad you're okay, thank you. Think it's about time you went to bed, Jess. We've had enough excitement for one night, don't you think? Ruh-roh, Shaggy. I'll read you that story you were telling me about, okay? Come on. The SSG. Now we're all gonna eat Scooby snacks. Thanks again for your help. I do like the integration of the guild and them going on missions. Mysterious fog starts to dissipate. Yeah, the Eli and Dylan mod has been really good. Okay, 5 to 11, Sebastian, East Scarp. Alright, nothing going there. Alright, well, we've got some time to kill. We'll go ahead and slip out here and grab some extra hardwood. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Now I don't think it would work without Scarp. So it probably has a prereq of East Scarp. So you'd have to commit to playing that. But other than that, I don't think there'd be a lot of prereqs, just East Scarp. Alright, and all of our story excitement, we also didn't get our pickaxe upgrade going, so I'll have to work on that. How is our... Yeah, we have over 1,000 stones, so I think we can give up our pickaxe for a little while. And be okay. Alright, so Druidic Essence. Can I do anything with this? Nope, I can't use it. We'll just put that in with our equipment until we figure out what the heck we do with that. I'm guessing as we get the Druidic skill, there'll be something to do with that. Alright, I say we get home here. Let's see what kind of processing we got done today. Twink, twink. Mostly caught up. That's not too bad. Nothing new. Nothing new there. sell that off. All looks good. The Junimos were busy yet again. Oh, we have a new auto grabber. So let's see, what's coop? Coop 1 is 200. Alright, so let's make this will be coop 2. Come on, come on. Coop 2. And we'll make it 300. There we go. Barn 1, coop 2, Junimo huts. Perfect. Alright, what do we got left? Goes in the fishing pole. I think we probably overstacked our spring crops here. If 25, we don't need 57 parsnips. Man, we got plenty of blue jazz. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with that. Probably should sell some of that off. It's and if we did, that's 25. Can't imagine we're going to need more than that. And if we do, we have 100 seeds. So cooking, we need 1, we need 2, we need 3. So yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and sell those off. Carrots, on the other hand, we're going to go ahead and turn into seeds. I think we already have the crown, but we'll throw it in there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 of them. Everybody can have a crown. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Good. All right, nice. Hey, Nancy, congratulations on making it to the new chat boss. I don't think anybody's going to knock you off the mountain today. All right, Pierre. You know what? Coffee will probably be enough. That's almost 2 hearts. Maybe not. But I don't think we really have any. I don't want to give up any of those things. Not for less than 2 hearts. Alright, it's raining here. I'm glad we got our seeds on Wednesday then, because on a rainy day we wouldn't be able to get our Friday seeds. So I think we need to start getting our Jesse seeds in week 3. Not pushing it to week 4. That was a little risky. Alright, scarp seeds can go away. Those are both watered. Nothing on the TV. see, mission wise. Let's check in on Hector. What do we have? The tower between 8 and 10. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Hector's tower. Scarp, 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 scarp. Another cinder sap. Oh, I bet you that's a Shane quest. Might be the cliff quest with Shane. And then a couple in the star drop. And Pelican Town. Okay. I think we'll go to Scarp. Get the morning stuff done. Hector's tower. Then we need to probably cut out to the island. Get some more stingrays. We need to check fishing. We're not going to fish today because it's a rainy day. But we need to break down. Let's do that real quick here before we cut out. We need to see what we need to do, if anything, to finish any spring catches. So spring, summer, so not spring specific. Any season, out of season, out of season, oh, we can catch that whenever, but lingcod is a winter fish, or only winter. Yeah, lots of locations, but only winter. Lava eel is going to be in any season. Slime jack will be any season. That's winter. Okay, now we're getting into some of the new ones. Any season and any season. So page 1, there's nothing that we have to catch in spring. All right, let's start looking here. Any season. Okay, this is a spring fish. Oh, this is one of the nudie branches. Okay. So let's get our list started here. Ornate. Nutty or nudie? Nutty branch. I'm unfamiliar with that as a species. Alright, that's in the tide pools. And it's going to be just 10 a.m. to 6. Alright, weather doesn't seem to matter on that one, so while we're out there, we might consider doing that one. Now this is going to be the same fish, just in a different season. There's a winter version, spring, summer, and fall. Alright, so we'll just have to get one of those each season. Golden trout is spring, summer, and fall. Again, so we don't have to catch it in spring. Berry beta, spring, summer, fall. Slime barbel, any season. Crackling, spring, summer, fall. Yep, that's all. Oops, crackling, there we go. Half goofa is fall and winter. Joe jellyfish, spring, summer, fall. So far, so good. Salmon of knowledge, spring and summer, but pocket dimension in the Druid's Grove. So hopefully we can catch that in the summer. Bastitokalon. I'm gonna go with that. Any season on him. Pallid sailfin. Alright, spring and winter, but again, pocket dimension in Druid's Grove. I don't know that we can get to these locations yet. So, but it will come up again in winter. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything we can do about that one. Fall and winter. I think all these are going to be this pocket dimension. 5-line constellation fish. Summer and fall. Goldie the battery powered fish. Any season in Hector's tower. The Druid's Tower Pond. Interesting. And then Gobi. Any season. All right. That actually puts us in a pretty good spot. Now, we could catch some of these others, but we only need to get the ornate nutty branch or nudie branch. So that's not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break. When we get back, we'll go see Hector. We'll take care of some cutscenes. We'll hopefully catch this tide pool fish. And then we'll go to the island and catch stingrays to fill up our ponds. See you all in a bit. All right, let's get going today. Yeah. No, the star drop makes a lot of sense, actually. I'd have to swap something out, but maybe the coffee bean slash turd or the dagger we could swap out. Could swap out the animal cracker, although I do like that one for the Sam's bluegrass and stuff. I don't know, I'll think about it. All right, what do we got? Gotta keep the stabby. It'd have to be the coffee bean or the animal cracker then. Be the two probably highest candidates, I would say, to swap out or give up. I mean, we do have 4 Junimos. We could give up the pink one. It's a long-standing tradition to cut up fruit and share it with those important to you. My kitchen knife skills are abysmal, so I asked Auntie to make up a batch for you. Yeah, we could get rid of the coffee cup as well. Well, I mean, we could keep the coffee cup and not the bean, or keep the bean and not the cup. I don't know that we need both. It's simple and sweet, but I think you and your someone special would enjoy it nonetheless. Sliced peaches. There we go. Well, the Junimals aren't going to come out today. Alright, well, we didn't get any essence from harvesting there, it doesn't appear. Which I was kind of expecting. Alright, what do we got? Fire peppers. That gets us to 10, 18, 19. That's not too bad. We don't need parsnips. We don't need bite backs. Drop off that food. And we'll sell this stuff. Alright, let's grab some copper here. Yeah, I will eat peaches, but peaches aren't my go-to. You know what, I think just for consistency's sake. Okay, we're gonna come over here. These are seeds. Alright, so these are crops. Replace that, replace that, replace that. And we're gonna add one here. We're gonna call this one winter crops. And this is all gonna go into farming. Let's see. 1,200. We'll make this a 1,300. Okay, now I want to do some rearranging here though. Let's make this white. I think this is kind of backwards. That's fall. Actually, no, spring, summer, fall. Oh, that's in the right order. What was I thinking? Alright, well here's what we're going to do then. I don't want to rename all that stuff here. There we go. Alright, let's set this one up to never take items from this chest. So it's protected. And never put items in this chest. These are just storage. Let's change that on all 4 of these. I don't want Automate to touch these chests in any way, shape, or form. I don't want seeds in them, like this happened here, right? Because it finds the nearest chest it can find. No seeds in there. No seeds in there. Okay, that is good. So let's pull out our powder melon. That's a winter. We'll do winter inside, and I guess we should probably also do like island stuff, unless I want to put a separate island chest in. I don't know that I do or not. Okay, so winter crops we'll throw in there. Inside crops, winter crop, inside crop. Those are seeds, seeds, seeds. Okay, this chest here, the support chest, I think I want to move to the front of the line here. And we'll drop a new chest here called Winter Seeds. And we'll put that at 400. Hey, Elite, how you doing? Winter seeds, inside seeds, inside seeds. All right, that's spring seeds. Drop that off. Pineapple is an island. Oh, we need to sell one. Let's just sell that for right now. Okay, so our support is fertilizers, trees, stuff like that. This will also be the default place where if it can't find a place to put a seed, it should put it in here. That'll be nice. Then we've got, this is all spring seeds. We've got a good seed vault there. Take the tree out of there. That's all summer. That's all fall. That's all winter. Then we have our spring crops, nice expanded chest there. We have our summer crops, winter or fall crops, and winter crops. All right, let's go ahead and put the tree in with these. And then we'll put our seed makers back down here. We'll put them right there. Okay. Like that. That's a good update for us. Drop those off. Okay, 9:20. Let's get a list of things we need to do. Robin's working on the coop. We need to go find Pierre for his birthday. We need to go to East Scarp, knock out Hector's Tower, Snips, and probably that one. We could hit Cinder Sap on the way into town, check the traveling cart. Okay, so I'm thinking Cinder Sap first. Grab Pierre on the way in. Then do Scarp. By that time, we should be able to catch the Nutty Nudie branch thing. And then, God willing, if we can do all that quick enough, we can head to the island. We shall see. Yep, I figured this was going to be the cliff scene. Hey, President Biden, that's a good name. It's going well, thank you. Ahsoka, nice reference. Yeah, that Snips is more, it's a haircut salon, so. Decon, Shane, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, Ahsoka, it's amazing the journey from the fandom standpoint that Ahsoka kind of went on. It is very much a fan favorite these days. I'm trying to remember when Clone Wars first came out. I think there was some pushback on Ahsoka. But seems like that Ahsoka grew on people. It's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Yeah, you're laying in the grass in the rain. That's not good, buddy. Why do I even try? I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. Just a piece of soil garbage flittering in the wind. Well, you should be a writer with that kind of exposition. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. But I'm too scared, too anxious, just like always. Yeah, I don't think that would be a good fall, buddy. All I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me why? Tell me why. Shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. Prequels, huh? Yeah, you are younger though, so that probably hit. Prequels probably hit in your prime kind of Star Wars age, I would guess. I'm original trilogy. I've really enjoyed The Mandalorian though. And I gotta say, the new Maul Shadow Lord animation was really good. I really liked it. So much to live for. Jess needs you. You're like a father to her. It would be a sin. Scissors your own. Just know I'm here for you. I love this one. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Do it. I'll support you. Let's take the Jas. We want to go pro Jas. There was a time, man, it's been probably over a decade now, before Star Wars really blew up, where I had read every expanded universe book and everything. I've got boxes and boxes of books around here, but I don't keep up anymore. It's just too much. There's too much content now. You're right, Jess. Oh God, I'm a horrible, selfish person. Now I feel even worse. Well, that's not what we were going for. Decon, Shane. Think you should take me to the hospital now. We have a clinic. The Clone Wars was really good. I also liked the Bad Batch. I really enjoyed the Bad Batch. I pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. It's good that you brought him in, though. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body. But right now, I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I'll have to chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. All the good stuff's in Zuzu City. Yeah, I'd love to see more stuff with Omega. It's never followed. Yeah, Omega was a great character. I wish they do. I hope they do more stuff with Omega. Let's see, what would the timing be? Crap, I'm trying to think what the timing would be for an Omega Grogu team up. I think Omega's going to be a lot earlier. So she'd be pretty old by the time Grogu... Yeah, I don't think that would work. I don't know, I'd have to look at the timeline, but I think Omega would be... God, probably in her 60s? 50s or 60s? By the time The Mandalorian hits? No, it's not that much after. It's New Republic. Yeah. Yeah, she'd definitely be older. But they could overlap. I don't know. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need out here? Marnie's Ranch when Shane is there. That won't be till tomorrow. Blue, that'll be in the morning. I mean, Shane is listed as being here, but I don't think he's here. Yeah, I think he's otherwise not around. Alright, let's... Ooh, we missed the traveling cart. We're just going to skip it. Don't think there's anything it's really going to have for us anyway. Nothing we need. Oh, he's talking on a Friday. Uh-oh, Krobus. Krobus, that's bad. Glad to see that the fog hounds have moved on. I like foggy days, but not the kind caused by them. Too unsettling. They also have terrible manners. They were sniffing around the sewer gate and trying to get inside. Krobus talked to us on a Friday. Alright. We need... Oh, we can only incubate one at a time. Let's get two. Okay, we should be able to get a void chicken started with the incubator. So we'll do that when we get back to the farm. All right, let's go see Pierre. Are you growing any tulips on your farm? I was reading in a flower guide that they can come 5 different colors. I wonder how that mutation happens. Either way, every color is gorgeous. A little bit about his species. I mean, I've only seen it once. I've seen the movie once. I don't recall anything that was significant talking about his species, but again, I've only seen it once. I won't watch it again until it comes out on streaming. Alright, got 42. This will get us down to 20. But we're one conversation away from maxing out Pierre there. Okay, I think we should go ahead and head towards... Do we want to crack coconuts? Yeah, I hope they don't go too far that direction. I can think of 6 instances of Yoda species in everything that exists. That's pretty unique. We'll have to wait and see. Drop that off. Alright, we have pineapple seeds. We'll put those in our winter seeds. Winter and island is kind of what that's turned into now. Drop off our trees. While I'm thinking about it, so I don't forget to do it, come up here. Drop that off. See, what else? What else? What else? All right, 3 down. To go void salmon fishing here before too long. To the scarp we go. Okay, what do we have? We have E-Scarp 9 to 4, Scarp in at 5. We have Snips at 10 to 5. And then Hector's Tower. What's up, Valkyrie? It's okay, Valkyrie. It's okay, Valkyrie, promise. Hello, Decon. What's up, buddy? Just need to sit down for a bit. Grogu. Yeah, Grogu, Yaddle, and Yoda obviously are the big ones. Oteg was one that a lot of people I don't think would think about. Because that's from Old Republic. Yeah, I don't remember all their names. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but I think there are 6. Valkyrie's the best girl. She's worried because I'm so near the water. She doesn't understand how tides work. I'm worried too. Do you need to see Dr. Harvey? Is there something I can do? Nah, it's nothing new. Doc's probably sick of the sight of me. Thanks for the thought, though. I'll be sweet as rain in a little bit. See y'all good. Good recovery. Actually, maybe I could use a little assistance. You sit with Dale a while, then walk with him to his caravan. He doesn't say much. Valkyrie stays close to his side. She really is a very good girl. Good girl, Valkyrie. Oh, that's nice. This is the next place we need to go. She's the only one who'd ever listens to me, you know? Mm-hmm. She's kind to me. Everyone else only remembers I exist when they need something smelted or smashed. Mm-hmm. Sounds pretty rough. You haven't known much kindness. Mother tried. But it was easy to tell she resented us and everything we represented. Dad tolerated me, but I was always too slow, too fat, too soft. Wow, Clint. Good day, Decon. I'll be with you shortly. And you're done. Looking smooth. Thanks, Dale. See you next season. He's a once a month or once a season haircut. You ain't cutting my hair. Didn't know you were friends with Clint. Hey, what a loser, am I right? Holy cow, that's brutal. Well, I wouldn't call us friends, not exactly. Clint's a regular here, and he's a decent fellow. Now, what can I do for you? Here for a hairstyle or just to say hi? Just to say hi. You're not cutting my hair. All right, let's see. Hector's Tower. Let's go get our next Hector cutscene. So this should be our 8-heart version. All right, Hector, what do we got today? Thank you for gathering everything up, Decon. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without you. Can't cut the grass? No, really, I need you to believe me when I tell you this wouldn't have been possible otherwise. Now, let's get going. Time to put a bow on this. Yes, let's put a bow on it. Give me a new skill. First things first. Let's deal with that pipe. Uh-oh. What's going on? Now, that's the river. Oh, okay. I guess we plugged it up with, I don't know what, but the pipe's plugged up. Now that the river's got no chance of being poisoned again, let's restore the forest around it. Hector, you don't look so good. I'm worried. Pushing yourself too hard. Thanks for fretting about me, Decon, but there's no need. I'll be fine. It's done. The river is clear, the air tastes good, and the flora is thriving. Things should finally start feeling normal again. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Hector, are you keeping something from me? No, Decon, what makes you say that? I did need your help, though, Decon. Don't go thinking I'm exaggerating about that. Look at the impact you've made. Where is this place? Can I get here? I know I've given you a hard time. Thanks for bearing with me through it all. This was weighing really heavily, and I can't help but act out when I'm under pressure. Are you really okay? You can lean on me, Hector. It should be fine now. I just need some time to recover and everything will stop hurting all the time. Okay. Hector's story. Visit the deep mountains during the green rain. Oh, that better not block us. It doesn't look like it. It looks like this is going to be tomorrow. So wait 0 days. That's tomorrow. This is listed as extra, and this was not. Okay. So this is something that we'll do next time we get a green rain. Now, real quick, I want to check something. Goldie the battery-powered fish. There we go. Whoa! Goldie does not like to be caught. Okay, do we need the skeleton tail? We do not. Goldie the battery-powered fish. We'll throw you in there. That'll go in there. Yeah, I wish it had a... I like the general sound. I wish it had more of a non-repetitive version. Like it varied more, but it's got a thing going for sure. Ooh, we're getting iridium wool now. Guess we'll start keeping those. Okay, next up on our list, 130. is to see if we can catch the nudie or nutty branch. That's down in the scarp. I don't know if we'll make the island today. It'll be close. It'll depend on how quick we can catch this fish. We get a nice quick catch, we'll head to the island. But historically, these have been kind of slow. But let's hope for some luck. Wink, 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 wink. Just keep swimming. Lots of anchovies. Alright, we have till 6, I think. Takes till 6, we're not getting to the island. We have till 5 to get to the island. There it is. Don't mess it up here. Oh, brutal. That's on me. I got my chance and blew it. Alright, well, the island's probably off the list. No stingray for us today. Well, we have one. We have 50 minutes to try to get to the island. Do we just stay here and try to catch more of these? Or do we try to get to the island and do stingrays? I think we could make the island. See if we can do it. It's not looking good. A lot of ground to cover here. Horse got stuck. Ah. Yep, not happening. That was optimistic. Old Willie needs to stay open later is what needs to happen. Alright, let's do a little foraging. And then we'll see what other cutscenes we can hit. Willie, stay open later. Simple man, if my pipe is full, I'm happy. If my pipe is empty, well then I just fill her up again. Yep, 5 o'clock. Okay, let's see then. Pelican Town at 7, Star Drop at 6. And Scarp in at 5. Let's go ahead and knock as many of these out as we can. Sebastian, where are you hanging out at today? Stardrop Saloon. Okay, that's not happening. But the star drops both are at 6, so let's do those. And then we'll see where things land after that. Come on, soldier boy. I thought you were a good pool player. Hey, Deacon, welcome to the party. Here to watch me win every bit of inheritance Sig's ever had? He's hustling you, Savvy. Gus will kick us out long before that ever happens. It's so very weird seeing you here, Sig. Here I thought we'd finally found someone who could beat Sebastian. Sometimes we can't be bothered to go all the way to the scarp. This is totally normal. How'd you sneak past Gus, Gud? You're gonna get in trouble. That's not a real rule. You made it up. It's totally not true. You guys can't keep lying to children. Yes, we can. Ignore them. Well, how about instead of bullying the littlest bear, I keep taking money off the biggest bear? Someone's got to take you down a notch, Seb, and I think I'm the bear for the job. The Chronicles of Stardew Valley. Decon, you came. Yeah, I don't remember, but yes. What is going on here tonight? I just came for a drink. So this was supposed to be a small event with only a few close friends and family, and someone decided to invite half the town, make a banner, and someone already had a framed portrait of me. Isn't he going to make a speech? Clint's bored. I'm sorry, Rod. I just wanted everyone to celebrate with us. And trust me, Gus, I appreciate it. This is just a bit much. What if everyone hates my book? I'm not ready to go through that again. Now, Rodney, your book is great and everyone will enjoy it. Since Deacon arrived, would you like to do your speech? All right, then, let's get this show started. Listen up, everybody. I would like to thank you all for coming tonight to celebrate the launch of my new book, The Chronicles of Stardew Valley. Moving into this valley to get inspiration was a suggestion from my dear nephew Elliot, and I don't know if I can thank him enough for that. This place made me feel like a new man, and thanks to the people of Pelican Town, I found my muse again. What I'm trying to say is thank you to all of you. Is Elliot here? Yeah, he's right down there in the bottom. Yes, Pam, even you. Now my nephew has gathered the early critiques for the book. Elliot, will you come forward, please? Of course, Uncle Rodney. It's my great pleasure to read to all of you a few critiques that my uncle's new book, The Chronicles of Stardew Valley, has received. This is from the Zuzu City Times. It has been years since the publishing world heard of award-winning author Rodney O'Brien, and he comes back with a bang. The Chronicles of Stardew Valley is one of those little jewels that will get you hooked from start to finish. This one is from the Ferngille Literary Journal. We never believed that Rodney O'Brien would be able to publish anything other than science fiction, and that man was apparently decided to prove us wrong. In his new book, the author takes to a quaint part of the Ferngille Republic and shares with us some beautiful short stories about topics as diverse as mythical creatures trying to find his home, a wizard fathering a child with an innocent woman, The life of a newly established farmer or the sad love life of a struggling blacksmith. Nice. And he tells it beautifully. Oh, poor Clint cried. Some things are going on over here. Thank you, Elliot. Now let's get this party started, all right? Enjoy the food and drinks. They're on us. Oh, and my publisher was kind enough to send me some copies of the new book, so feel free to grab one. Conspiracy Theories of the Valley. You heard the man. Let's get this party started. I'm not hungry anymore. Thank you so much for coming, Decon. It means a lot. No, Pam, what are you doing with this burger? Alright, that was pretty good. Digging on that one. Okay, we got the Scarp if we get there by 8. Pelican Town at 7. That's kind of a ping-pongy thing. Usually there's a pot here, but it seems to be missing today. I'm going to sit my tush here and no one is going to stop me. Alright, let's go to the inn. We can outrun everybody. Whoosh. Ride like the wind, bullseye. What do you got, Rosa? Careful, I've just waxed the floors. I hope you haven't dragged any mud in. Nope. I always wipe my feet. Oh, sorry, I'm just a bit tense. This weather, we had terrible storms in Fort Josa and hurricanes. Make sure you wipe your feet. Sorry about the mud. It's really pouring out there. Just dropping by to pick up something for dinner. Oh yes, of course. I'll just go and get it. Come in, make yourself a home, but please wipe your feet. Of course. Won't be long. Rosa from Josa. Rosa's so good to us. I'm so busy with the animals, I hardly have time to cook. I've probably come to rely on her too much. Here you go. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Take care, Decon. Take care, Jacob. I appreciate it too. I'm pleased someone enjoys my cooking. Alright, next up, Pelican Town at 7. That's probably going to do it for today. We'll go out, we'll get these eggs starting to incubate. What are they doing over there? Hey, did we have to forget his... Why did he have to forget his phone? I'm trying to work up the nerve to go in there. Eli said he'd meet me outside, but he's not here. I can't text him because he left his phone at home. Again. I don't think I can do it. Pretty pathetic, right? I'm a grown man, but a room full of people turns me into a nervous wreck. That's real. There's nothing wrong with being shy. But I've seen you in there before. Yes, but not often, and always when Eli's with me. He helps me feel grounded in situations that would otherwise overwhelm me. We've always been there for each other. but I don't want to rely on him forever. You know, it just wouldn't be fair on him. Good evening. Is something the matter? Yeah, we're all standing in the rain. Evening, Decon and Dylan. I didn't think I'd ever see you visiting the saloon on your lonesome. I'm glad. I feel like we don't see enough of you. Could Eli not make it? It's most unlike him to not accompany you. I haven't a clue where he is. He could be in there, but I should really just head on home. Leah, darling, would you mind popping inside in case our wayward friend is there? On it. Forgive me for intruding, Dylan. I know that this is none of my concern, but I know what it's like to suffer with anxiety. I didn't always have such impeccable composure in public setting, if you can believe it. If you ever find yourself in need of a friendly companionship, you can always rely on Leah and myself. There is absolutely no pressure. You mean pity friendship, don't you? That's all I need. Not at all. We enjoy hearing all about your research endeavors when they take you near my shack. We saw you and Decon cleaning up the beach. It was a task that I was dreading that day. This is the least that I can do in return. That was a long time ago. I'll have to think about it, but thanks, Elliot. Uh-oh, they're like forming a line. I said I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Pam's mad. You will be sorry if I ever catch you sitting on my trailer again. It's my home, not your darn playground. I can't watch this. I screwed up, I know. I won't do it again. Please don't tell Lewis about this. Fight, fight, fight. Shut up, Sam. Of course I won't. You can climb on Lewis's house for all I care, but not mine. Got it? Got it. Pam, I'm sorry for whatever he did this time. If Eli broke something, we'll pay for it. Nothing broke, kid. Sorry you had to see that. Seriously, read the room. Hey, Pam, tell Gus that the next drink's on us, okay? Fine. Sweet Yoba, that was surprisingly scary. I wouldn't want to bump into Pam in a dark alley. Sorry about causing a scene. It's fine, Eli. Maybe don't go climbing on her roof in the future, though. Dylan, I'm so sorry. I forgot my phone. I really hope you weren't stressed because of me. We'll cancel the saloon trip. Let's go home and watch something you like, yeah? There might be some good documentaries on. Eli, you don't have to. I feel guilty as it is. You haven't spoiled my evening, okay? And you are not a burden. I'll never think of you that way. All I wanted is to hang out with my little brother. I don't mind what we do at all. Have it your way, then. See you all later, and thanks again for the offer, Elliot. No promises, but maybe next time I'll take you up on it. That was a lot of conversation in the rain. Well, theoretically, if we hurry... Holy cow, look at all the people. We might still be able to get to the traveling cart. Again, not that we really need anything. But you never know. Might find a hidden treasure. It's going to be close. Alright, magnet, cauliflower, kale, fertilizer, eel, strawberry, parsnips. The Genoa catalog. Not going to buy those right now, but... So 8 o'clock, you'll see she should disappear, I mean, I guess. Boink! That's the end of the traveling cart. There you go, buddy. What did we get? Let's see. Pelican feather. Nope. Actually, we probably should move our feathers back over there. Where do we have them? No. A lot more room over here. Let's put them in here. There we go. Got some crappy fish. So that guy's new. These can just get sold. And it's looking like we're gonna have to upgrade the fish forage chest there. It's getting pretty full. Let's see, trash. Sell that. Recycle those. All right, we should have room over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 2 of them are just standing on top of each other then. Alright, let's go ahead and we will start that. And then we're going to go into coop 2. It should be this one. And we'll keep that. Actually, no, it should be coop 1. Coop 1. There we go. Alright, perfect. I just save that for later. Okay. Got chased by all the little chunks of wood. Is that debris? Wow, how did that get there? How did we not see it before? Yeah. Alright, we'll clear out the wood. I don't know what we're going to put up here. I think we put silos up there before. Don't know, maybe something else. Alright, our coffee's caught up, which means our potato juice is done. So that goes to Pam. Goes to the island. So we have a book. Add it to our book collection. 11 o'clock. Alright, that looks good. We have 25 of our bite back melons. Sell, 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 sell. All right, I think that's good there. So that goes to Pam's kitchen. That's probably not going to get completed. I know that's not going to get completed. That's probably not going to get completed. All right, we started our void chicken stuff, so we'll probably get 4 of them to knock those out. That's going to end sunfish for Jody. I don't know on that one. Don't know if we're going to get that. We probably have one. Maybe we don't. I've given them all away. Let's resort there. Should be right in there. I don't see it, so I don't think we have one anyway. Could probably go catch one, but I don't have one in storage. Not too bad. A lot of fire peppers. Yeah, 4,000 worth. Not horrible at all. Alright, Emily's birthday. We're actually maxed out with her. We might still say hi, but don't have to do that for the friendship. We have coffee to collect. Anything new on here? Coastal Adventures Guild. East Scarp. Alright, those might be... Let's see what's going on with Hector here. Visit the Coastal Adventures Guild. 9 heart event. Nice. Whew. If we can get that today, that means tomorrow's stream we might be able to unlock the Bardic skill. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. It's been a long... That was a long segment there. 2 days left on that. Let's check missions. We'll deliver. The rest of this we'll probably just let expire. Most of this we're probably gonna let expire. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and take a look and see. I need to pause this. There we go. Complete Hector's story. I think we'll get that in the next one. Unlock the Druid skill. We'll get that in the next one as well. If we look at where we're at here, it does appear... I mean, even if there's like 3 parts of the 9 and 3 parts of the 10, we should be able to get through that unless there's some other surprise, go gather something that's going to take us forever. So that'll be done. Island fishing, we didn't really need to do, but we did get all of our spring fishing done. We caught the 1 fish we had to catch for spring for perfection. So if we kind of look here, you know, as far as fish go, we're in pretty good shape. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Only got 26 fish left, which is pretty good. That includes all the expanded fish, so we're okay there. Mission cleanup and cutscene cleanup, we're actually doing a pretty good job on. We're mostly caught up there. We're relatively caught up there. That's good. Probably need to start pushing friendships a little bit more again. We've been skipping, just trying to get stuff done. Skull Cavern 100. Let's move that up. I think in the next stream we need to get to the Skull Cavern. So we'll push that up the list. Volcano runs, maybe not so much. We did get our coop 2nd upgrade done. So a 3rd coop upgrade, and then we can build the barn. Upgrade the coop. All right, perfection, clear all spring needs. We're really close. I think we're there. We got all the seeds, everything in place. So I think we won't regret like, oh no, we have to wait till next spring. Buy extra seeds, we did that. Catch any spring fish, we did that. Expansion shipping collection, that's just something we're gonna have to work on over time. We didn't build a 2nd Junimo hub, but that's okay. Okay, so I think Skull Cavern, Walnuts, and Hector's story. Because once we get Hector's story done, then that will also kick off whatever this Under Pressure with Cirrus is. Well known across all the Ferngully Republic for addictive lyrics. Ah, that must be the bard. The glam rock star has seen it all, must often the bottom of a bottle, but she's sober now, looking for a fresh start away from the chaos of celebrity life. Yeah, I'm going to guess that's got to be the bard, right? That would make sense. So we might get to meet the bard. Okay, I think that's going to do it. Anything going on out here? Yeah, we're going to skip that for next time. Check, make sure we don't get a butterfly. No butterfly there. Let's send us a bar. All right, same thing, coffee. We should probably move. At some point here, we're going to want to move bee house to the island. Sometime before winter, anyway. If we want to keep collecting that. And maybe convert it over to fairy rose honey. We had this set up for gifts, but I don't think we need to do that anymore. It does look like our Junimos are going to pretty much clear out most of this stuff, ready to harvest. 1 day left, 1 day left. That's not going to go again. Yeah, we're almost done. And then we'll just kind of let this go. We'll probably switch over to... We should have... Yeah, we have 3 iridium sprinklers, so we can get maybe some of that reconverted. Decide if we want to knock this down to only Junimo crops or still manually harvest. Not sure yet. Might still do the manual harvest, because then we could do just things that we know we have to harvest. Regrowth crops, stuff like that. Okay. I'm going to raid. We've got somebody named the Duchess on Demand, Miss Duchess Games. I think we've raided her before, if I recall. So that'll be that. This is somebody who doesn't know us all that well, so... But we'll just go with Decon Raid. That's what most people understand. All right. I think that's going to do it for us for today. Thank everybody for taking the time to hang out with us. We keep working on different things. The chat box got updated. We're still working on the chat game. So if you have any ideas for that, let me know. But we're going to say thank you for making gaming a positive influence on our lives. We do appreciate that. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go ahead here real quick. Let's see. We can update our weekly. Let's check something here real quick. Now, we'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll update our weekly top 3. All right, with that being said, I will have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Hey, Nancy, appreciate you. Happy, I guess, not your birthday, but late birthday. Hope you're feeling better. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care.